Join me on Friday, the 20th of May, for World Bee Day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
It will be a special show on Sunday because Ian is presenting. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today on this wet, windy day? It'll get sunny later, I'm sure. My garden furniture's drenched. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Fabulous show lined up. Bit worried as my second guest hasn't arrived yet. So I'm hoping she'll be here any time at all. It's not, it's me using the Gemini machine. I'll go and put a purple shirt on. I don't know why I did that then. Anyway. Oh no, I can make bunting. I need 5.5 miles of bunting, please. Right, early bird. So now this sells, I don't know why this is here, right? This is your early bird. It is the Moda. Now let me just see if they've written it right. Yep, the design roll. They have two. They have the design roll one and they have the scrap bag one. This is their design roll one. I'll show it to you in a minute. But look, you also get this as well. You also get the tin. So how much is the tin? What's that? 18, 19, 20. £6, £5.99 that tin is normally, is it? Is that, oh, £4.99? Hang on, 23. No. I'm get confused now. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, £5.99. 23.98. Anyway, we're going to crash. These will sell out. So basically, what the early bird is you're going to pay for this and get this for free. That's what it's going to happen. Right, now, if you've never seen one of these early birds, in one of these design, £17.99. So that's what you pay for this normally. So you're getting this completely free. And this is the one you will get. It's not a random one. This is the one you will get. But what's in the scrap bag? You're saying, well, if you have a look, because I saw somebody on Facebook last week going, oh, mine's arrived and it's all thin strips. Yes, it's design roll strips. They're all 2.5 inches wide. What it is they will all match. You won't get this one because this one's my studio sample. But it's basically when they've cut 10-inch or 5-inch or jelly rolls, or not jelly rolls, but when they've cut things, this is the edge here, and that's what's left over from the roll. So it's when they've cut 10-inch or 5-inch charm packs or layer cakes, this is what's left over. So you can do your very own jelly roll quilts or anything like that at all. Beautiful, isn't it? This isn't the best one to show you, but you know what I mean? They come in also. Have we still got the other ones there, Cap? They'll be all, they're random, they're completely random, but everybody I've spoken to so far says that when you open your bag, everything in the bag goes with. So you see all of that went together. That was like fig tree, that one there, thanks, Cap. And of course people are buying multiples. And then you see there's this one here, which is Bonnie and Camille Sunday Stroll. Have we? Have we? Have we? Have we? No, I didn't think I'd seen it this morning. got it. It's not on my table. I'm coming back. It might be in the design charm pack, is it? Where is it then? Oh, yeah, that one's not there, though. Oh, it is. I take that back, Kat. So, that was Kat there. Just see her in a logo T-shirt. She's leaving. She doesn't care. Oh, we found out so much gossip this morning. I can't tell you yet what it is, but we found out so much gossip that's going on upstairs. Yeah. Anyway, they're $17.99. You get a lot. It's 8 ounces. It's 227 grams. 227 grams. They put together by Moda. We haven't done them. It's basically all their, when they've cut their 10-inch and their 5-inch charm packs. But you're getting this for free today. So that should be $5.99, but you're getting it for free. So you're paying what you would do for your jelly roll, getting a free gift thrown in, basically. And remember, you love these, but also remember, Bruce, we got the slide, the May shop slide. Here we go. Everybody who shops today. Everybody who shops today, your name will go in a hat. And on Monday, yes, it's me again on Monday. On Monday, one of you will have won this, right? One of you will win this. Oh, sorry, Kat, that was a bit difficult, isn't it? Look at that. One of you will win this. It's a Christmas bundle with threads, right? So every day, all you have to do, no code or anything like that. Every single day, everybody who buys something, your name will go into a virtual hat, will be pulled out of the virtual hat, and on Monday, I will announce the week's winners. So if you've already bought one of these, or if you've already come in and bought a Lynne Goldsworthy template, your name's already in there. But there's another competition coming up later as well. So make sure you're watching Beth's Hours. There's another competition, not a competition, giveaway prize giveaway thing. I'll tell you about that in a minute. $17.99. Did you get a slide for it? Okay. $17.99. Right, let's have a look at some messages. Well, there's loads of you there. Welcome. Quarter of the stock's gone. Hurry up, get some more. Jan says, the other Jan this is, good morning, John and all. Adele says, good morning. Cousin Susan says, welcome back. I've only been gone 2 days, Cousin Susan. Susan says, good morning, John, everyone. Lovely morning in Derbyshire. Patricia says, love you from Blackpool. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Patricia, I've done that one. Sue says, morning, John and team. Lynne says, best part of my sunny day, sunny day in Garstang. Hilary says, morning, John and all. Claire says, morning, John. What a busy bee. Good morning, John and team. I think she's talking about the advert. Have you seen it? Sue, another Sue. Lots of Sues in today. Bit damp here in Rochester. Don't know, never had to say her town. So nice to have you wittering in my lounge. Wittering? This is highly professional chit-chat, this. Got my motor bags for Susan. Just love every one I've bought so far. Donna says, morning, John. Big thunderstorm in Kent. Lynn says, hope we see the handsome bee today. He's been on once. Already. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. And June says, is that a new iPad? Yes, it is a new iPad. Hello, Roy. I'm good, thank you. Your tan's fading.
I know, I've got to go back.
You better go back. Roy's been on holiday. So where did you go? Greece? Cyprus. Went to Cyprus for his holidays. The joke is, right, you know, we had Michael on floor. Oh, hang on, what does it say? Morning to you. The contents of my bag are Christmas fabrics. Going to make a Christmas tree skirt. Lovely, Janet. Thank you. Try to get another one today and you might get a different one. So Michael was in on floor the other day and Roy came in. I said, morning, Roy, morning, Ron. I saw him run away like this. And he went to Kat. Was it you, Kat? Yeah, and saying, that man's name's not Roy. It's Brian. We said, don't worry. We know his name's Brian. Message. Oh, Max. Hi, John. Still knitting. Now, Max, there's 2 T's in knitting. But keep going. Good morning. I used to be a teacher, Max, so that's why I can do that. Good morning, John. Looking good today. Just bought the early bird. Can't wait to see what I get. Have a great show today. Lots of from Kin in Bonnybridge. I'm presuming that's in Scotland, is it, Bonnybridge? Oh, I don't know, is it? Am I thinking that because it's Bonnie, Scotland? I don't know now. I think someone's been in this. I don't think this is 8 ounces. I think you get... That's why I wanted to get another one. This one is much heavier than this one. Yours will be 8 ounces. I think someone's dipped into this one. I'll blame that Stuart Hillard. That's what I'm going to do. Anyway, you get one of those plus that for free. $17.99. Keep going through. All message from morning, John from sunny Glasgow. Oh, dribbled when I said that. Morning, John and team. Sheila from Bootle in Merseyside. Bootle? Aww. Anne says, morning, have a great show. Sarah Jane says, morning. Morning, John and team. Love the shirt. Thank you. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, John. You got my favourite shirt on. Kirsty says, morning, John. How's the iPad this morning? It's brand new. It's a brand new iPad. I'll tell you all about it in a minute. Yeah. 17.99. As you can see, it's attached to a very sturdy. That's not going to topple over and fall. Well, touch wood, it's not. It's very ugly, but it's not going to fall over. Hi, John. Recovered from operation last Tuesday in bedroom from Hebburn, Tyne and Weir with my scrappy hexy quilt with Jenny started it off. That doesn't make any sense, Michelle, but we'll get better. Get better. You're still on the old laughing gas. Keep going through 17.99. How are we doing stock-wise? Oh, keep going. Limited now. Limited. I will remind you about that as the day goes on, actually, because I need to get on now. So let's pop that there. Oh, actually, I'm only on my own for 1 hour today because I've got full-on guests every day. Right, before we go to the menu, I'm going to tell you that last night on Sewing Bee, now I'm not doing any spoilers, they did a quilted jacket, right? And I read on my Facebook this morning that so many people going, oh, I want the pattern. The pattern's in this new book. Oh, now I can't find it. What page number is it on? Hang on. Right, projects. Oh, where is it? No, it's in here. Patchwork, 176. Look. There's the jacket that they made yesterday, last night, and it's in this book. Everyone wants it. You get the book and you get all the patterns. It's not only that pattern, it's lots and lots of patterns. Now, it's a mix of patterns from last year and this year's show. And it's done by Juliet. You know Juliet who won it 3 years ago. Juliet Uzor. Oh, yeah, Mark Francis is making something from her own book on Saturday. You get all the patterns in there. Oh, that's not the price. Oh, blimey. If you're watching, $19.99. Now, apparently, I haven't seen it myself yet, but a little bird tells me that the presenter said that people who did quilting were old ladies. What does she know? Now, how do I explain this? When are they launching it? When are they launching that thing? Next Tuesday, they're launching it's with Rebecca Reed, isn't it? They're launching something with Rebecca Reed. Can I tell you what it is? Can't tell you what. Anyway, all the staff have to make a block. So last night yesterday afternoon, I was making the block and I texted Kat going, how are you getting on with your block? She went, I left mine at work. She hasn't even started hers. They've got to be in tomorrow. You won't be in Hobby Maker by then. $19.99 this book. Did she say grannies? Ooh. Something tells me she won't be there next year then. Page 176. Thanks, Bev. Did anyone get woken up by the terrible storm? That's the other Jan, right? That's the Jan who's always at work, right? Jan, I didn't get woken up by a storm. I didn't sleep at all well last night. It was the weirdest thing. I dreamt about two people. They were obviously friends of mine, but I can't remember who they were. No. And they'd bought a house in Austria, which made me think of your mum and dad. And they had separate houses. They had to share a kitchen, right? And the kitchen, he wanted a black one, she wanted a white one. So there's a black and white mixed kitchen. It was the weirdest. And I woke up thinking, I don't want dreams like this, thank you. All lovely holiday dreams and things. $19.99. Anyway, I didn't get woken up by the storm, but when I drove in this morning, the roads were so flooded. Well, this grandma has just crossed the dark side and started patchwork, says Marina. The jackets were fab, but I think I'd struggle with the binding, says June. Me and Chloe said about making a jacket ages ago, and yes, she did say that about old ladies. Oh, you need to buy armour plate glass screen protector. Oh, for my iPad. I'm not buying. It's too expensive to buy anything else. I'm so pleased this pattern is in the book. I found it this morning. It's fantastic value and the quality. There you go. 19.99. I'm moving on, because we've got so much I've got to tell you about. Quarter of the stock of today's allocation has gone. Right, now I'm not going to use this now, but I need to tell you this is still available. Very, very limited. You buy this for £179. That's how much it costs. It's the limited edition candy floss pink one just for Sewing Street, hobby maker and jewellery maker, right? But if you buy it from me at Sewing Street, you get this die and this die. Oh, upside down. Oh, what? When did you do that, Karen? Oh, right, that's not supposed to happen. Well, we didn't have it on that the other day. Anyway, 5-way split pay. You pay $35.99 today. Now, once they've all gone, she only had 1,000 of these made. Once they've all gone, that's it. There will be no more pink ones. She's not making any more pink ones. That's it. No, even the people who work Crafts Companion don't have them, apparently. Unless they buy one from me. Mine's the deep purple one, which is the one that was made for me to sell when I used to work for Crafters Companion. $179.99. I just wanted you to know it was back. That's my guest who hasn't arrived, see. Becky's one's not here yet. Don't know where she is. Hope she's all right. Oh, blind. Yeah, no, 'cause she said when she was on air the other day, I'll see you on Thursday, didn't she? Oh, hang on, I'll just wait a minute. So $179.99. If you want, I just wanted to show it to you because Becky will be using that in her 11 o'clock show. So let's do the menu. Well, that's next, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Menu. We're all right. We're on track. Moda Fabrics at 8 o'clock. So with Beth Miller, 9 o'clock. She's got a floral bag. Picture, please. This is the first hour. She's got the big red bag, and she's got. Oh, okay. Is it this one here? Oh, I'm not going to take it down. Can we show that, please? Oh, where's Cat? Cat! I'll show it to you. We just need a shot of that, please. Sorry. Thank you. No, you can't take off the wall. Just take a shot on your camera. Thank you. That's So with Beth. And now. So with Beth, it's a year. There's a second project. The blue. That next. No, the other side. That one, brilliant. I'd rather be sewing tote bag, right? It's a year since Beth did her first show with me, so she's giving away a prize. If you buy a Beth piece today, your name will go in the hat and one of you will win. Have we got a picture or not? All of that. I'll show it to you live in Beth's hours. I'll show it to you live in her hours. Right, okay. Can you flick the pattern pack, please? Oh, Jan, not now. I haven't got time, I'm afraid. But they're all printed all like that. But you do get the patterns for all of them. It goes from an 8 to a 22. Please get a case and a screen protector. I've dropped mine many times. They've saved my iPad. It comes in a case, but if I have it on the case, it has to go sideways. And I only see one of your messages at a time, so I wouldn't be reading all these out. Sitting here exciting. ABC are back on tour. Oh, you are sad, Lo. Patchwork for old ladies are only 36, says Claire. And, right, okay, then, so back to the menu. Then 10 o'clock we got Crafters. Is it only called Crafters now? Crafters Companion, Lynne Goldsworthy templates with Becky Swan. Now that might be crossed out and it might be with John Scott because she's not arrived yet. Oh, she's here now, is she? Oh, what time does she call this? 8:20 in the morning. Then at 11 o'clock we got So with Beth. Oh no, hang on, we haven't got any pictures for that yet, have we? 10 o'clock, no. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got So with Beth Miller. Now in this hour, we're doing a Hexie. It's like a placemats and coasters. And we've got a Sashiko pouch bag. And we've got the cushion with the watering can. I keep saying coffee pot on it with the watering can. So that project, on her very, very, very first show, Beth did that project with me a year ago. So buy any of the Beth products, your name will go in a hat and one of you will win a lovely bumper prize. Right here. So then back to this menu. 12 o'clock, Crafters Core Projects. Well, actually, it's not. It's got A, B's and C's and alphabet, big and little. Now, can I just say that 10 o'clock is templates, at 12 o'clock is dyes. So you don't need a Gemini machine for the 10 o'clock show, but you'll need a Gemini machine for the 12 o'clock show. Becky's not Becky, Kat's nodding her head at me like this. Right, okay, so that's that. 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. Donna says good morning. That's there. And then thirdly, or finally, you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the website, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see a picture of me. Well, I'm not there now. Then what you'll do is a little white box on the right-hand side there. What you do is write your message there, send them through to Kat, and they are the messages that go across my bottom later. Now, you keep scrolling down on that page, you will see that there are 2 columns. Today's show deals, that's everything we've shown you so far. And on the right-hand side, we've got pre-order. That's everything we've got over there. Now, I would normally say everything we've got for the next Oh, is it? Right, they're all there now. So I've got all 5 hours there. So there's all your Moda Fabrics in your first hour. Oh, it's moving. That's a little bit like the when I was at Tesco. When I was at Tesco's yesterday, there was too much on the conveyor belt, and it was going. And the lady said, "Oh, it's good. There's too much on it." It wasn't me. It was the lady in front of me. Anyway, so there's all your Moda Fabrics. There's your Beth bundles, your kits from Beth. Then you've got your crafters. Then you've got, carrying on with your crafters. Lots. Now that might not all appear in the 9 o'clock show. Then there's Beth's second hour there. Oh, this is going quite fast now. It's part perfect. Then there's your template, the dies. There's your dies. Oh. Well, hang on. I only saw capital letters there. So there's capital letters, there's little letters, and there's numbers and punctuation. You can buy the whole bundle. Always buy when it's a crafters thing like that, always buy the bundle because you always get a really, really, really good deal. And then more sprays, more zips on a roll. And that's it. A plastic doll. What did you say, a plastic doll? Oh, back in stock. Because I can't remember a plastic doll. Anyway, that's the next 5 hours coming up. So me, Beth, Becky. Home. Sounds good to me. Right, okay, shall we start then? Moda Summer Breeze Fabric Bundle. That's this one, isn't it? Right, so we've done a little bit different. I've got this as a 10-inch layer cake in a minute. So you get half. Now, I've only got bundles and 10-inch layer cakes in this hour and 1 panel on its own. They're not available by the half metre in the show. But if you go looking for them, not on pre-order, you might be able to go on Fabrics on the website and you might be able to see some of them there. So in this bundle, you get half a metre of this one. You get half a metre of this one. You get half a metre of this one. You get half a metre of that one. Now, they're all Moda. Then Kat's put these with them. So you get half a metre of that marine or royal. She can't remember. Half a metre of white, ivory, and half a metre of sunshine corn. Corn. Is it corn yellow or sunshine? Thank you, corn yellow. Beautiful, aren't they? So all of those for $39.99. 3.5 metres in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you get 4 Modas and 3 coordinated solids. She's put all the writing in that one, hasn't she? Coordinating. Beautiful. $39.99. If you love this fabric, I have got this 10-inch charm pack, haven't I, today? Yeah, I've got that 10-inch charm pack coming up today. Do that next. $39.99. I was only 9 of those left. You've been very busy on pre-order this morning. Now remember, if you buy multiples, they're already pre-cut. So you'll still get a metre. If you buy 2, you'll still get a metre. You get 2 half. Now, yes, there was that strange message, wasn't there, on Facebook? I think it was a scam yesterday saying, I've cancelled my membership with Sewing Street because my fabric was... I think it was Didn't you see it? It was... Oh, yeah. Oh, didn't get it. I see what you mean. Right, here we go. Moda Summer Breeze. Makes me feel fine. Check it out. Oh, there you go. Bernie says the lady presenter did mention the word patchwork and grannies in the same sentence. Lo says at her age, a very few things get her excited. Excuse me. 47.99. What are you checking out? No. And also, it's naughty that the editor's left it in, isn't it? Anyway, look, these are the fabrics you'll get. Beautiful. Beautiful. Paisley. Gorgeous florals. 10-inch squares these are. Beautiful. I love these colours. We have got a quilt kit to go with this. Look for it on the website if you want it. Morning, John. Love the shirt. You're matching the fabrics. Oh, do you think so? Julie Vaughan. Oh, I suppose I am, look. Beautiful. Oh, you can't see me, don't worry. Now, I need to warn you, not about this. You know, it's that patchwork jacket. Half the stock of the Sewing Bee book have gone. Half the stock of today's allocation have gone. He's not got that book, has he? No. Here we go. Beautiful, aren't they? They're just stunning fabrics. And that's how yours will arrive. Chris, my next door neighbour's got this. She loves it. It's up to you. Okay, as if we're feeling generous this morning. I don't know what you're wittering on about. Okay, go on then. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. £5 off. £5 off. £5 off. We need, you know what we need? Like, you know which channel I mean. It's not one of our sister channels, but they have a little circle there going, tomorrow you will pay, and it tells you how much you've saved. Because if you tune in now, if you've literally just switched on now, you won't know that that's gone down by £5, will you? But it has. Only till midnight, though. Only till midnight. Make sure you check out your basket, Kat says. Can you do what? Okay, so do you like this quilt, right? Stuart made this quilt on one of his shows, and people often say, where do the samples go, right? Where does that... Stinks, this one. Yeah. This went to Kat's house, apparently. We got it back now, so it's fine. Needs to go... I think you might need to put it through the washing machine, Kat. Yeah. Take it to your mum's on Sunday. Are they back yet? Kat's mum and dad have been to Austria, and they've done the Sound of Music tour. They've been to the Abbeys. They've been all over the place. They what? Over Ragavan. Oh, that's the play they went to see. Is it like a religious play? Because I'll just tell you, if you don't know, Kat's mum is training to be a vicar. Almost. She's allowed to do funerals and weddings. Oh, no, not weddings, only funerals. And what's she, a lay preacher? Lay preacher she's trained to be. They went away with all the vicars and she's come back a lager drinker. Anyway, you can make that quilt out of what I'm going to show you next. Not with the white fabric. Is it a charm pack? Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. Here you go. Nocturnal, it's called. By Gingy Bear. So that's what yours will look like when it arrives. You'll need, I'd say, a metre or a couple of metres of the white. But anyway, look, these are the fabrics that we use to make that quilt. Keep going through. Look, owls. Reindeers, owls doing a dance. Beautiful. That quilt, if you just label it up and give it to Hayley, that'd be... Bring it in, it becomes part of the building again, you see. What, I don't know what it was, you say. Oh, the big squares and triangles. What fabric do they use? Was it a Wendy Orlando design? Oh, like a box. Oh. £47.99. £47. I don't know, these producers take all these presents home. You won't be able to do that when you're making cards. I haven't got any bunting. No. I haven't done anything yet. I'll tell you, I was too busy making my block last night for this place. Linda. Omarabagu has the... Oh, it's the Passion Play. We used to do that at Chester Cathedral. Austria is my favourite country to visit. Haven't been since before COVID. You're looking good today, John. Thank you, Linda in Warwick. You're not far from me, Linda. Beverly's asked, morning, John, what day did Stuart demo that quilt, please? From Beverly. We're just looking it up now. Well, it was the first time we launched this layer cake, wasn't it? Try the 2nd of February. Try the 2nd of February. We think it could be then. It was in the old studio. It's definitely in the old studio. We're just checking now. Kat's just checking now. Look on your face. Look on your photos. And can you not find the... Is that... Oh, okay. 2nd of February. On YouTube is when he did that one. Okay, moving on. What are you whispering about? Who? Who has? Where have you been, Becky Swan? It's 8:30 in the morning. She's run away now. Right, another bundle. Okay, I'll just do the nearest one. So this one, you saw this one earlier in the scrap bag. So $39.99, you get 4 of the Modas. Modas, 4 of the Modas. And then you get navy blue Rose and Hubble, chartreuse Rose and Hubble, and red Rose and Hubble. Nice, isn't it? Fresh, I'd say, spring-like and fresh. No, I think it works. You've got navy in the flowers there, you've got your chartreuse in your leaves there, and you've got your red in your flowers there. It would be obvious if you went with aqua and... What was the other colour you were looking for? No. Anyway, if you got the wrong aqua... June, that's right, 10 squares by Moda is known as a layer cake. Who said that? Jean, yes, I know, but we have to be careful, don't we? Because... We get so used to having to say that because we're not allowed to say that about other makes because you can't call it a layer cake if it's made by another company. Because it started in a cake factory. There was a lovely cake factory in Richmond, and then as I left Richmond, they were turning it into flats. $39.99. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. There's only 8 left now. Brand new bundle say only 8 left. Have a look. Okay. Beautiful. There you go. $39.99. Gorgeous. Oh. You got a bad cough today, Kat. Well, you've been very sniffly as well this morning. Kate, morning, John and team. Could that be an alternative Christmas for Australia? That could be an alternative Christmas for Australia. Kate, what do you mean? What we're talking about? Next, oh, you want me to do this one? Right, Lulu. I love this one. Now look, oh look, they've got the same birds. Look, look. Right, bird there, bird there. Right, bird. Right. So you get that one. I love this range. That one. you get the swallows, you get the bamboos, you get 4 of, what's that? I think it's bamboo. And then you get the orange. No, this one's, what? Peacock and amethyst. The fabric you're holding with the red and the spring. Oh, I see. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups now, Kate. Anyway, gorgeous. Beautiful. Brand new bundle. I'm thinking, no. You get all of these. You get all of these. Lovely, aren't they? $39.99. Making a small saving. You're a better lad to yawn when you go next door. Yeah. Don't you be saying that. No. Okay, $39.99. 10 left. Limited. Oh, metallic-y ones. These are rather gorgeous. I'm going to do black and gold first. Now, it's a bit of a departure, isn't it, for Moda, this? Yeah, well, yeah, Christmas. I'm not so sure that'd be Christmas. Now, remember, these are already cut, so don't be thinking, oh, I can make a nice skirt out of that, because they are already cut into half meter. Oh, what you could do is, you know, Catherine Wright's fat quarter skirt. You could use that and do a panel of that, 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 panel of that. $36.99. Do you know what? I don't know what's made me think of this, right? Doing that. Aren't jackdaws clever? Jackdaws are big black birds that live in the countryside, right? Because yesterday I had a loaf of bread, like gluten-free. Birds don't normally like gluten-free bread, but anyway. And I thought, I'm not going to put it out, because normally I put it out for the little bird. I've got two bird tables. One's hidden and one's out there, right? So I took this bread out and I put it on the hidden one. And literally, I'd put it there and I'd walk back into the house like this, and I'd gone into the kitchen, looked up, and there was a single jackdaw just spiralling the garden like that, looked and saw it, right? So he'd obviously been watching me when I was putting the bread out. Then I turned my back and I turned round, and there were about 30 jackdaws, all like this. Pound. The little birds didn't stand a chance. Well, there were no little birds around. But how clever that they have one that does reconnaissance, and then they're all in there. Anyway, $36.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fabrics there, all from Moda. Actually, that makes you realise what good value, 2, 3, 4, 5, because in those other Modas, makes what good value they are. Make sure you go through. Lots of you got it in your baskets. 1 P&P for the whole day. Doesn't matter if you buy this and the early bird and something from Crafter's Companion. Morning, John. That black and gold is beautiful, says Carol, isn't it? It's very classy, isn't it? Because I'll just take you through it. You've got squiggle. You've got cross stitches, or what I like to call it, kisses. Then you've got that game. Do you remember that game, Jacks? There's no bouncy ball, though. Then you've got lovely globe flowers. What? How do you play jacks, right? So what you do is you get your jacks like this, and you do that, and you throw them on the floor. Then you bounce your ball and you try and pick as many jacks up. Then you bounce your ball and try and pick as many jacks up till you got all your jacks. Do you know what I mean? No, you bounce the ball. While the ball is bouncing, you pick it up and then catch the ball. You bounce the ball, like that. Life was simple in those days. Like I used to have clackers. Did you have clackers? And did you have that thing that you put round your leg and had a ball on the end? Went like that. No, we didn't have those. They were before my time. Message from Penny. I watched Sewing Bee. The fabric looked gay to the patchwork jacket. Penny, I've got the book. Got the book today with the pattern of that patchwork jacket in, and more than half the stock's gone already. Anyway, I've gone for black and silver next. Why? It's just the next one in the pile. So you get the flowers, you get the cross stitch, You get the squiggle. I think the squiggle might be my favourite, actually. Then this one, you get like a lattice. This might make your eyes go a bit funny, that one on the telly. And there's this one here. These are like big stitches on that one. What was this range called, anyway? Whispers. Whisper in the darkness. Da-da-da-da-da. $36.99. I still haven't watched Eurovision. No, it's still on the tape. Oh, Susan had all those things. Susan, are we the same age? Susan? Are we the same age? 41 as well. I wish. 37 was a brilliant age. I don't know what I was doing. Was I in the film industry in 37? Just remember suddenly waking up thinking, I love my life. Do you already? You wait till you're 37. The magpie in my garden takes pieces of bread and dunks them in the bird bath before eating them. All into it. They're posh round your way. Carol. Black and silver is even better. Very tempted. Well, be careful. Limited. We've got to be very, very quick. Carolyn. We had a game with a ball in a sock, and you stood with your back to the wall, and you had to hit the wall over the shoulder, underarm, over leg, and underleg. Oh, simple times, Carolyn. You're obviously much older than me. I had pink clackers and drove my mum nuts with them. Mine were blue and grey. My clackers. Oh, I loved those clackers because they literally, you're bruised. Your wrist was so bruised. But I did like that one. What's that one called? It was like a plastic ring that went round your leg, and you swung the ball round. You went dum 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 dum. You can't see what I'm doing on my feet, can you? But I've just kicked the table. That wasn't a good idea. Anyway, this is gold and white. Morning, John. We had a ball in a pair of old tights that we skipped over. There you go, Therese. Oh, that. Yeah, that's like the homemade version of what I was talking about. I used to love French skipping as well. Oh, big skipping. You couldn't run into the big skip. That's not... Cat. That's not French skipping. That's skipping. French skipping is where someone stands there, I stand here with elastic round our legs, and then I come in the middle and I go, cat's cradle, do that one, jump up, land on them. Do you not have that? Oh, see, Sim. Oh no, skipping ropes like that. Yeah, that was frightening. Yeah. Oh, I still love that. Dad. Did you sing about monkeys in the olden days? She's just said. Thanks, Kat. Anyway, now moving on to the silver and white. So you've got the lattice. You've got the squiggle. These are all very posh, these fabrics. Stitches. That was in the charts, that was. Did you sing that while you were skipping? Oh, no. I had the elastic with friends. Yeah, that's right, you did. So you started with the French elastic around your ankles. Once you'd done all 8 of the things, it went up to your knee. And then it went up higher and higher. Yeah. Oh, John, you've just made me laugh. I remember all those. Don't forget stilts. Oh, pogo stick. I didn't have stilts, but I had a pogo stick. Oh, I loved my pogo stick. It was bright red, my pogo stick. The double rope is double Dutch skipping as seen in Sister Act. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen Sister Act, have I? Has it got Maggie Smith in it and Whoopi Goldberg? Morning, John. Another fabulous shirt. Loving these fabrics. Now, Christine and Natalie in Weston-super-Mare. Oh, I'd love to live by the beach. Not Weston-super-Mare, mate, but you know. No offence. But I want to. If I live by the beach, I want to be able to see the sea. No, Louisa still got her clackers. I wore sweatbands to protect my wrist. Anyone play Kirby? What did you do? What's Kirby, Louise? Throw a ball at the curb. And then what? Doesn't sound like a very good game. Was that the same one that you played, Louise? We used to spend hours. We used to go down to where Addie and Michael Fletcher lived, Lower Croft Road and Meadowcroft Road, and there was a bit of a green, and we'd spend hours just sitting on the curb, just chatting. Zoe lived near there as well. Oh, you want to see that bundle again? Quite a few of these in baskets. Half the stock's in baskets. Please make sure you check out. Right, for every message that I read out, you've got to check out. Hello, John, I just love your stories. You should have your own show. This is my own show, Christine. Barmouth, it's nice there. That's on the sea, isn't it, Barmouth? It's in Wales, isn't it, Barmouth? I'm sure it's on the sea, isn't it? We played a game in French skipping, saying, Ibble, obble, black bobble, ibble, obble, out. Yes! I didn't play that on French skipping, though. And you had to jump out of the elastic. Oh, Jane. Ibble, obble, black bobble, ibble, obble. Okay, yes, Kirby with a ball across the street to your opponent. Couldn't do it now with all the cars. Don't know what that is. Another 10-inch jump out. Which one would you like? That one. Sunshine, yeah, well, you're leaving that. You see, we have such a connection, but she's leaving it now. Well, we were never friends. Kat's now best friends with 12-foot-tall Ruth, who lives in my village. She lives in my village, right? Well, yeah, she lives in the new bit. Right, anyway, so this is how it looks when it comes, and this is, I love this, but this layer cake. Deborah had them, the clackers, kept it in my hand. It was really painful, but we carried on doing it, didn't we? Maria, I had all of those, and I had a chopper. Oh, Maria, I had a chopper, but with racing bar handles. Not those. I didn't have those handles. I had those handles. Love playing Kirby when I was younger. Let's do a price drop on this. And then a big one. Oh, you called it elastic twist, Hillary. £10 off. £10 off. This is gorgeous. This is one of my favourites, this as well. Never been that low before. Look at these beautiful fabrics. 14 available. Look at them. They're just sumptuous. Oh, Ange, look away. No, you see. Aren't they lovely? We're going to come up to Susie's wallpaper in a minute. I love those splodgy. French cricket is like this, where you have a cricket bat, but you have it in front, or a tennis racket, and you have it in front of you like that, and they throw a ball and you hit it like that. Carolyn. Oh, God, that was when the summer days were long and hot. Never had to wear your coat in the summer term. Summer holidays, that 6 weeks seemed like forever, didn't it? Oh, look at the colours in here. Right, I've got 13 of these left. £10 off. That goes at midnight. It goes back up to $47.99. Cat loves that one. Goes back up to $47.99 at midnight tonight. Well, yeah, this is a brilliant price for a layer cake from her. Look. You see, years ago, they'd done that in a different colour. We used to sell that, didn't we? Like we did it in black and a turquoisey blue. That, lovely. Well, what it is somebody's just doodled with their paintbrush, haven't they? That's what it is. Message man. Oh, John, you've got me in stitches. Can't wait for your evening show in Belfast. Oh, Anne, no pressure then. So if you're going to Quilt Fair in Belfast in September, on the opening day, Yvonne Baccatamley, blimey, she's getting her money's worth. She's making me get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. No, I'll have to go earlier than that now. But anyway, I'm on the 7 o'clock flight, I think, to Belfast. Then I have to go straight to the show, open the show, perform all day, and then she's arranged now for an evening thing, and then I fly home first thing the next morning. I was planning on going visiting friends and everything. Yeah. Then I come back and have one day with Mandy here, and then I'm on my holidays. On a day that I had booked off for my holidays. No, they're only banned for safety, aren't they? Yeah. Christine said, I love playing Conkers and British Bulldog, both now banned. Yeah, well, are they banned, or are they just frowned upon? You see, clackers were more dangerous than conkers, weren't they? I was never very good at conkers. You had to soak them in vinegar overnight and everything, didn't you? And then bake them. I was never allowed to have a bike, so I used to go on my cousin's, and I learnt to write hers without my dad knowing. Oh, Judith! 10 left, 4 in baskets. I have trouble putting jeans on these days, let alone jumping in elastic. Oh, Susan. Oh, Lo had a space hopper. You see, I didn't have a space hopper, but my little brother and sister had space hoppers. No, we didn't have lazy daisies. Kat, you are about 40 years younger than me. How old are you? Okay. Hang on. Well, you're nearly 40. You're nearly 40 years. 37 years. Hello, Toby's up there. Yeah, Toby's up there, everybody. Yeah. He's doing like this. Buzz, 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 buzz. Yeah. Too many people got this in their basket now. Beautiful. So it's £10 off. It will go back up. If you don't check out, it will go back up. Right, well, never been to that price before. Never been to that price before. Thank you. Oh, have you? Right, okay, then there's this one. Well, it's the nearest one to me, so. Vauxhall Astra. Oh, have you? This is an Astra. Do you want the name? Mariah. This is Mariah Sky. So you get 4 Modas, and then you get the lovely Cadet, Navy, and a latte. I'd say I'd keep that. Oh, no, it's there. It's there. Teresa, my parents bought me a space hopper when my sister was born. When Dad told me to go and borrow a pump from a neighbour, I thought it was to blow up the baby. Oh, Teresa! Yeah, we talked about pogo sticks, Susan. Oh, dear. My Jeremy Joe got a rabbit when Kat was born. Bumper, but it didn't last very long. And then when my mum had me, right, my dad brought her a cat as a present. I know, I don't understand it either. I do love cats. I loved that cat, Ming. He was a Siamese. Oh, they're beautiful. Noisy, but lovely. Oh, yeah, their meows are so loud. I've realised now which one. It's Ghost who's meowed. You know, my cats don't meow. My new cats don't meow. Well, Ghost has meowed twice now. Gorgeous. $37.99. Well, maybe you need to leave the telly on for when you're not there. Ah. Well, dogs have never been able to see tellies, have they? Until well, you haven't got a new telly, have you? How new? Oh no, not that. No, newer than that. Tellies now have this thing that dogs can now watch them. I don't know. It's something to do with I don't know how you make pictures on a telly. Okay. One more. Astro. This is Janet Clare. This is Janet Clare. Oh, now there's a. Did you mean to put a metre of this one in? Right. So you get half a metre of that one, half a metre of that one. No, you have 4 metres. Half a metre of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You put a metre of that one in. So in this bundle, you get a metre of that one, half metre, half metre, half metre, then half a metre of your navy, half a metre of your Air Force blue, slate, and half a metre of your hot tomato. Just double check, because it says there, oh, it's paprika. 4 metres, you see, it says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah? So you get a metre of that one in there. I think Kat might have made a mistake when she was making that one. $47.99. She was tired, she said. She was too busy dreaming about when she was going to be making cards. We used to have a long skipping rope stretched from pavement to pavement and dropped it on the road when a car came along. This was in the 1950s, so not much traffic. Yeah, but the horses and the horse and carriages. Julie. Morning, John. Love Siamese cat. Don't meow to each other, only to people. Oh, I didn't know that. Now, when I was growing up, we only ever had one at a time. We never had 2 at the same time. So I wouldn't have known that. But oh, it's like a, it's like that, is it? $47.99. Yes, John, it's very posh here, says Lynne to it. I've seen the pictures. Sorry about that, everyone, she's saying. Wasn't meant to be, but enjoy it. Okay, now I've literally got one more bundle, and I've got some, if I don't get them, they're on pre-order, but let me do this bundle next. Oh, that's right, Becky's all been selling out on their own anyway. Right, this is lovely, this bundle. It's called Change of Seasons. I didn't launch it. I think Stuart must have launched it. $58.99. I will just recap a couple of things before I go. Oh, I picked it up and it was like an old-fashioned brown paper round, some crisp chips. And I thought, oh, chips would be enough. Chippy chips. No, we've got nothing where I live. Mind you, I did notice that Matt opposite, he was out and the kids had ordered there were pizza being delivered. So I don't know where they came from. No, I couldn't. No, it was a man in a car with a red, so I don't know what it was. Oh, it might have been Deliveroo, mightn't it? Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 metres of fabric, £58.99. Beautiful Moda. There's only 4 of these bundles left. But we do have a matching panel. It's not in the bundle, just available on its own. Remember, everybody who buys today, your name goes into the May Day, whatever it's called. Basically, every day if you shop, your name goes in a hat and you can win a prize. Oh, this panel's rather lovely. Oh, this is nice. Look! This feels enormous for a Moda panel. Oh, £8.99. £8.99. I know, 60 centimetres, look. Gorgeous, £8.99 for a Moda panel. There's only 10 left, though. If you look on the website on pre-order, you'll see the extra wide backings, but a lot of them have sold out now. Yeah. Right. Very quickly, right, if you were watching Great British Sewing Bee last night, they made a quilted jacket, and everybody I woke up to my Facebook this morning and everybody saying, where do I get the pattern, where do I get the pattern, where do I get the pattern? Well, this is the new Sewing Bee book, right? I'll show it there. This is your new Sewing Bee book, right? It's got patterns from last year's series and from this year's series. So look on page 174. Oh, it's one page off. There is a patchwork jacket that they made last night. Goes from sizes 8 to 22. Now, Jan wants to see the patterns. Jan, the patterns all look like this. Right, 65% of this morning's stock has gone. There's the patterns. Goes from a size 8 to 22. They are all... You will have to trace them off, look, because they all cover each other on both sides of the paper. And they overlap each other. Nice quality paper. Okay, so that book, $19.99. Not meant to be $19.99, is it? $26.99 is what you're meant to be paying for it. And you get all the patterns, sizes 8 to 22. All these photos are obviously taken on the same day because Esme's wearing the same outfit in all of them. 28 projects in that book. 28 projects. What's the matter, Bruce? The lot of Sarah. Yeah, well, she's the presenter. There you go. There's all the pictures making people. He went last week. I won't give anything away. Well, no, because Beth's husband told me you went this week. Anyway, 28 projects, lovely hardback book with all your patterns, sizes 8 to 22. And then, very quickly before I go, today's early bird is fantastic. You pay $17.99 for this anyway, right? Oh no, we have to crash, don't we, the early bird? So this you get, basically, you're going to still pay $17.99 for it, but you're going to get this for free. Half the stock gone, loads in baskets though. It's done by weight, and they're from a design, they're calling them design rolls, but what they are is they're leftovers from when they've made their layer cakes and their charm packs. So look, you get that's more than 2.5 inches, isn't it? Let's have a look. Oh no, it might be 2.5. Yeah, you go 2.5 plus the selvage, you see. And the ones that don't have the selvage on are 2.5. Oh, that had the selvage on, actually. That you'd have to make that one a bit thinner. Anyway, $17.99, you get 8 ounces of gorgeous Moda. And the thing is, these fly out. The scrap bags absolutely fly out. And remember, everybody who buys today, your name will go in a hat, and you could win this enormous bundle of Christmas fat quarters and 4 reels of thread. No, not that one. That's Beth. Oh, yes. Oh, it's gone already. Oh, no, there it is. Lorraine said, wouldn't this use these as your squares on your quilted jacket? Beautiful. That'd be gorgeous. There's only 5 left, though. There's only 5 left. I don't know what... You'd have to find a fabric that goes with it for the background, wouldn't you? Oh, you could use the bundle, though, couldn't you? Gorgeous. Right, we're going for a break now. After the break, Beth's here. She's been here for a year now. It's her anniversary. She's got a prize for anybody who shops from it. But anyway, we're going to be doing lots of projects with her. We will make sure you check out your baskets on these because everything's very limited now. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Join me on Friday, the 20th of May, for World Bee Day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Before we say hello to Beth, right, I just want Lynne Tuitt's just sent a message and someone else, Jan, wants to know, how did they finish off the seams? Well, I've just had a look, right, and this was the book, this was the jacket they make. Now, I need to warn you, there's only 12 of these books left in stock and 14 in baskets. So if you definitely want it, you need to check out, right? You need to check out. So look, that was the jacket they made last night. So I had a look, there's a picture on the next page here. Picture on the next page there. Now, I can see, and I don't know if you'll see this at home, I can see an overlocked edge running down there, or an over edge stitch. Can you just see that there? Or pinked even. Right, what I would do is I'd either do it might be difficult to do a French seam because of the thickness, but then we just noticed that the back of the jacket isn't quilted. Look, the back of the jacket's just plain cotton. So you could either do a French seam, or I would bind the seams inside, because that won't add to any bulk at all. And then it teams in with the binding round the edge there. Just my own personal thing.
Make it reversible then.
What the biggest bust up with? Size 20, didn't I say 22? Right, let's have, sorry, very quickly. Sorry, Beth.
No, it's fine.
Did it say measurements on there? Oh, I thought you'd seen measurements, that was all. That's right. Oh, okay. There you go. Bust, 46 and a half. Your size, not finished size, your size. Hope that helps. Couple messages, then we'll move on. As someone who is in awe of everything I see when visiting Festival of Quilts, I suggest so many presenter visits to fully appreciate the huge skills. Trouble is, Pamela, it was filmed months ago, wasn't it? It was filmed ages and ages ago, so they couldn't do any visits, could they? And also, that when you're filming something like that, every minute of the day is taken up with filming. You wouldn't have time for people to look around. Can you say a big thank you to Emma in the call centre? Emma in the call centre! I could shout, she's literally up there.
Okay.
Right, Christine says, I was having trouble with my account. She's got it sorted out quickly, says Christine. So Emma in the call centre, thank you very much. Hope they got the 5 of those left. And how many in baskets? 14 in baskets. 14. I'm going to take it down because I've sold out now. Anyway, oops, the blue one's on the floor already.
You'll be right.
I'll get it in a minute. Anyway, say hello to Beth.
Hi again.
Now, it's a year.
I know.
What day was it? What date was it?
I
Can you
can't remember. I think it was the 22nd.
Of May?
Yeah.
It was with me anyway, wasn't it?
It was with you, yeah.
In the old studio.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, you can show us, right? Tell us what
All right.
you're doing. Tell us what you're doing with those.
Well, I just thought I'd celebrate the fact that I've been coming down for a year now, so I thought I'd do a giveaway. So for anybody that makes a purchase this morning with me.
Yeah, so it has to be, you have to buy a Sew With Beth product. It's not anything from the whole show, it's only the Sew With Beth product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then be put in a prize draw,
Yeah.
and you can win. There's a bundle of 7 fat quarters.
Right.
There's
Nice.
a hexagon coaster kit, but in a different colourway to what I've done before.
Yeah, nice.
There's a Christmas hanging heart,
Lovely.
because it's never too early for Christmas.
No,
is it,
no,
really?
exactly. No.
Never too early.
And also, if you're going to make all of those, because one person will win all of these, it's not 4
Yeah,
different
yeah.
people.
Yeah.
So you make the other things first. By the time you've done that, it'll be almost Christmas anyway,
Yeah.
won't it? And
Yeah. And then there's a kimono cushion cover
very nice.
with the red collar.
So all you need to do, there's no code or anything like that. All you need to do is buy one of Beth's products today, either in this hour or the 11 o'clock hour, right? And your name will go in a hat, and then we'll announce it in a couple of days of who's won that whole bundle. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, so let's get on with today's show then. But also remember, right, you could be the person who buys Beth's, because they're 2 different competitions, right? Everybody who buys anything today from the show, your name's going to another bucket, and wouldn't it be funny if the same name came out twice?
Well,
Anyway,
there's no reason why
so,
it couldn't, is there?
The what?
There's no reason why it couldn't.
No, there's no reason why it couldn't.
Just be double lucky.
Large floral shoulder bag. Right, here we go. This is what you're making. So it's got a gorgeous big decorative flower on there. Oops,
Are you
there
going to
go.
model it for us?
No, I'm not going to model it for you.
Oh, spot.
Might do later. Right? Comes in 2 different colourways. Comes in the red. Now, the red in your pack for the background is just a little bit dark. Oh, it's the same rate.
It's a similar range.
I'm going to open this one. I'm
Yeah.
afraid.
Yeah, I've got spare bits.
Good. I won't make a mess of it.
Yeah, no, they didn't quite have enough
Of that red.
to do the whole order, so
Oh,
I had to.
Here we go. So this is the red. You're going to be. I'll do it like that so Kat can get it. That's the red that you're going to be getting yours in. Right? It's not that much different to the one that Beth's is made out of, but that's the red you're going to get. So you get the fabric for the bag, the fabric for the middle and the lining, and the fabric for the petals. Yeah. You get some strap adjusters. You get a handmade little tab.
PU tab.
You get some. What's this?
That's H630.
H630, and you get some
interfacing for the flower petals.
interfacing for the petals. So everything you need, really. Do I need anything else at all?
A sewing machine.
Oh, yeah. All right.
And some thread.
Yeah,
and
all
that's
right.
it, really.
And a couple of hours to make it.
Yeah, maybe.
$26.99. $26.99.
Thanks. I knew
Watch
you
my
would.
microphone. Yeah, I can't resist, can I?
No.
I'll tell you a very quick story, right? Yesterday when I was buying my iPad, I went to the shop and they said, come back in 10 minutes. I thought, well, I'll just go and have a comfort break in John Lewis's, right? So I don't want this to offend anybody, but I'm having my comfort break. And the blooming thing started flushing while I was standing there.
Ooh.
So I had splash marks all across my legs. So I had to walk through the whole of, what's the shopping centre called in Solihull? Touchwood, with these great big wet... Anyway, it soon dried off. I don't know what made me think of that. And I'll put in the bag there to cover it up. Right, okay, so that's your red one, $26.99. There's no pattern. Oh, and obviously you get the pattern and the instructions, everything like that. All comes as a kit. You don't get nothing individual. The pattern doesn't come on its own. $26.99. That's the red version. So that will make you this one.
They have got patterns on their own.
We've got them, but we haven't got them.
You've ordered patterns on the company. Have ordered patterns on their own.
Are they on them? I would just double check in. They weren't on my poll sheet. They're not on our poll sheet. So we email Ian. We'll find out. Oh, you sure?
Yeah. There's 50.
Let me see. Giving away secret.
All right, sorry.
We'll message Ian and find out where they are. We'll find out where they are. Then we've also got it in the blue. Now I think you're going to be making the blue. I think the blue might be my favourite. Look at these gorgeous. So are they batik fabrics in there?
Yeah.
Beautiful batik fabrics in there. And then is that like a chambray, like a denim in the back?
It's a denim, but it's got like it's not printed on. It's like almost bleached through.
Oh yeah. And it's got lovely butterflies on it. That's the blue version. $26.99. We're just finding out about the buttons on their own. Are they all on that chatty little room you've got? Lovely. Who are you talking to? Okay. Right, that's that pattern and the kit. We're finding out about the patterns now. We've also got, let me just move this out the way. We've also got this love I'd rather be sewing tote bag on the shelf here. Got that in 2 different colourways.
This is the colourway.
Gorgeous. Right, so I've got it in the blue and I've got it in the red. My blue one is UJBY16. Now, there's only 12 of these left already. Right, so in it, you get the design roll. You get some embroidery thread. You get a mishmash of like buttons and beads and things like that. You get a magnetic clasp. You get, looks like some calico.
You get calico and white thread.
And what?
And white cotton.
White cotton.
For the panel.
You get some H640 and you get something ivory there as well. All for $39.99. So you can make that. You don't need anything else, do you?
No.
You can make that for $39.99.
And there's loads of the design roll left.
Of course, would you imagine there would be?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then the one in red is this one here. This is the red one. $39.99. Just 20 of the red one left.
I think that's what you get left.
Don't forget, if you buy anything of Beth's, you will go into Beth's competition to win her prize, or buy anything from the whole day and you go into our competition to win the main prize. Right, so shall we start with the large floral shoulder bag? Where do we start? What do we do? How do we do it?
Oh, right. Right. What I've done with the pattern is because I didn't want to put people off with it being a big flower.
Right.
So I've given you 2 templates for the flower. So you've got a larger one and a smaller one.
Oh yeah, there you go, well done.
So that's the size for the big one.
Yeah.
And then that's the size for the smaller one. So
Are they both on that? Oh, I see, you've got small petal.
Yeah, small and large.
Lovely.
And so if you'd have thought that it was a bit too big for you, you can have a slightly smaller one. They're made exactly the same way.
Right. Perfect. I think I love the big flower because it's that, here I am, it's a statement, isn't it? I mean, the little flower would be beautiful as well, I'm sure, but I quite like what makes this bag is the fact that it's such a big, but like you say, not everyone wants tattoo bags, do they?
And I think if you sort of maybe mishmatched the petals a bit, you could probably get 2 flowers, so you could maybe have a big one and a small one.
Put one in your hair.
Well, if you want to put one in your hair, John, why not?
Or you could put the small one over the top of the big one and have like a
double layer of the petals. Yeah, or even just have one off centre down towards the other side.
Yeah. Oh, down there, you mean?
Down there, yeah. And just have them
Oh, yeah,
overlapping.
you wouldn't want on that side, would you?
So you've got options. So, but you would probably need to maybe use some of the lining fabric for the back of your petals.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Or even some of the. I mean, you can use plain. It doesn't matter, does it?
No.
And the petal, the flower is literally just attached to the bag by the central piece.
Right.
And then all I've done is I've just put a couple
of stitches in to hold
just
them.
in the up ones.
Yeah.
So that they didn't flop
Oh,
down.
they don't flop, yeah.
Yeah.
Aww. Right, okay. So all your pattern pieces, I take it, are in there, aren't they?
You've got all your pieces, and you've got an A3. I haven't brought it with me for some, or have I? No, I haven't brought it with me for some bizarre reason. But you've got an A.
Oh, what? We can get. Do you want to get out of this one?
You've got an A3 pattern piece. Oh, thank you very much.
Let me have that back though.
Yeah, you can have that back. There you go. You can have all.
Thank you.
You've got an A3 pattern piece in here that's got your bag front on it and back. Now, because it's an asymmetrical bag, you want both pieces the same way. So don't have your fabric folded and cut them out, because otherwise they'll both literally be facing that way.
Right.
And you don't want to do that. So what I did with mine is, because this piece hasn't got, so that it would fit on an A3 sheet of paper, it hasn't got the seam allowance on it.
So you need to add your seam allowance.
But if you cut one out in your H630 on that line,
which you don't want seam allowance on.
which you don't want your seam allowance on, and then you put that one the same way up again.
Right.
On
Yes. So you're not
top.
going to make the mistake, yeah.
And then that way as well, if you do make it wrong, you can always piece your H630.
Exactly.
It's on the inside, nobody's going to see it.
Exactly.
But then once you've got your two pieces, they need to be like that.
Right.
So one's facing one way, one's facing the other way.
Of course.
So I recommend you cut your H630 out first.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, when I did mine, I put them directly onto put the denim onto the top, and then ironed it.
Right.
And then I cut it out round the H640.
Brilliant. Now, you put the right, okay. Cats found. We haven't been told. We've just taken them out of stock and shown them, right? $9.99 for the instructions on their own. So the instructions on their own, you get pages and pages. I don't know where Cat is. Sorry, Cat. Pages and pages of instructions. Of the pattern. The pattern's flying out. Right, so you get all your instructions, all beautifully typed out. Then you get your petals. Then you get your, this is your template here. Right, so now this has got no seam allowance on it at all. So cut your H630 out to those exact lines. Then cut your fabric out with your seam allowance on top of it. But remember, don't fold the fabrics, cut them separately, because you want them looking the other way around. You don't want the exact thing. But there you go, $9.99. It's a lot of pattern there and instructions for your $9.99. Loads of those in basket. Morning both, please can you explain the difference between H630 and H640? Do you want to do that?
The H630 is just slightly thinner than the H640. I didn't want it to have too much of a substance on the bag. I wanted the bag to sing rather than the stiffness.
Or do you run out of H640?
No. No. I prefer H630.
Yeah.
H640 can sometimes just be that bit too stiff.
Also, H640, I think, is if you're doing quilting, I think H640, because you want that loft on it, don't you? So you've got that extra thickness for the 40. So H630 is exactly the same as H640, just a slightly bit, the loft isn't quite as much.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
But it still gives you a bit of body to your fabric.
Right, half the stock of the pattern's gone already.
Wow.
And red's in the lead. Just slightly.
Is it? Nice.
Well, we haven't seen a blue one yet, that's most probably why.
Yeah, I do love a bit of batik though.
Okay.
So, I started with my petals. Now, I did pre-do the smaller flower, just in case we didn't get time.
Right, lovely.
Once I'd cut my pieces out, because obviously you really don't want to see me cut your pieces out, I then went on and I used the template for the big petals, and I drew round the onto the interfacing. And then to make your petals, I literally went 1/4 of an inch round.
Yeah.
And then I find if you do them all together, both layers this way, then your fabric doesn't move as much as if you cut them out first.
Right.
And you can, because the petals and they don't necessarily need direction, and so you can fit them in and budge them around.
Oh yeah, move them around.
Yeah. So, and then go around them with pinking shears.
Lovely.
And if you do it nice and close, then you don't have to snip
into
curves. And it just seems to give you a nicer, neater curve, I think. Because your snips or your angles in are all at regular intervals. So that is as easy as it is to make a petal.
Okay,
Where
what do you
did I
need?
put that bit?
Oh.
That's my box of magic.
Oh, okay.
And then it's just a case of turning through, and because you've got this, it's like your paperback interfacing, isn't it? It makes a nice sharp edge. Now, if you've got a nail, then it's great, because you can just literally then just scoot your nail around the edge.
Are they your own nails?
Most of them are, but they've got some stuff over the top. And Martina did me some nice Jubilee ones.
Gorgeous. Are they going to last now till the Jubilee then?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I hope so, because I'm not seeing her until the week after. So, she can't wait. She's got a whole week off, bless her.
Oh.
I didn't ask for the ironing board, did I?
Oh, hang on. I can put... Oh, hang on. I've got the...
I've got a mat here.
And I've got an iron here.
That's my fault. I didn't ask for it.
No, don't worry. I'll just move that out the way.
And I don't have to do any cutting, so...
No, that's fine.
I'll just chuck that back down there
We'll
for
just
the
wait
minute.
for the iron to heat up. Should only take 35 seconds, this one.
Yeah, I'll just chuck those bits. So yeah, all you're going to do is you're going to cut round and then just scoot round. If you haven't got your nails or you want, just get your turning tool, and if you just push them out, but because you've got that almost like paper interfacing in there, they just turn through really, really well.
Okay.
So, and then you just, this is a bit, I was watching you sell this the other day, it's a bit nice, isn't it?
Oh, the seam's on, you all right with that?
Yeah, it's fine. If I can't see, I'll just get windscreen wipers going. Is that in?
Yeah, lovely. Yeah.
Ooh. So you're going to go around and you're going to do all 6. Okay. How many did I do? Oh, I did
1.
No, I did 4.
Oh, I've done before, you mean?
4, yeah.
1, 2. How many do you need? 6?
Yeah, there you go. You want to turn one?
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
I haven't got nails, though.
Doesn't matter. Do you want my turning tool?
Yeah, thank you.
There you go.
This is what it's like, the sewing club.
Isn't that what you're there for?
What?
To help?
No, I'm just here to make you look beautiful.
Oh, good luck with that one.
Well, no, look, when you got a face like this. Anyway, we've got what day is Biscuit Day? 29th. On the 29th, we're having Biscuit Day, so make sure you got some biscuits in on the 29th, because we're doing a special. It's me, Stuart, Amanda Little, and Irene, Mad Irene, all in that day.
Doing biscuits?
Oh, no, you might not have met Irene, actually. She might not have been on Sewing Street yet.
Are you baking biscuits?
What?
Are you baking biscuits?
No, we're not baking biscuits, but I can't tell you yet, but it's Biscuit Day, and it's going to be a special 20 minutes at 10 o'clock. You'll have to use your nails to push those through.
Okay, I'll do that then.
There you go, that's your turning
Thank
tool
you.
back.
Beautifully done, John.
Well, I think it was the sewing that made it so beautiful.
Right. It's the turning. lighter.
Lovely.
And because this nice rainbow one, it's got different colours in different areas.
Oh, so you could
mix, turn them
Oh, do
over.
you know what I might be tempted to do?
I love this one.
Is to, if you love that fabric, to save a bit of it, I might put one of my stash on the back.
Yeah.
And then you're only using half the fabric, aren't you?
Or like we say, you could do the bigger petals intermixed with the
Yeah.
smaller petals, sort of have them sort of like that, almost.
Beautiful.
Yeah, but I fell in that. But I just like my batiks anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So, right, I probably won't get round to stitching this anyway, and you probably don't want to see me do it, but your bag handle, it's just the width of your fabric, so that you can adjust the length, and it is literally folded in half again, as most bag handles
Yeah, if you watched
are.
Wendy yesterday, she did exactly that with her tote bag yesterday.
So that's the bit I prepared earlier that can just go to one side. And then your centre of your flower. Now, there's two ways you can do this. I don't think either are wrong. You want your right side facing in on your fabric.
Yeah.
But your interfacing, you can either have it right side, glue side out, or glue side in.
Right.
If you have it glue side out, then when you turn it through, it will be glue side in, and it will just stick your together and just give you a nice round.
Yeah.
If you have it glue side in, when you're turning it through the other way, your glue side will be on the outside and it will help stick it to your back.
Exactly. When Stuart did his Dresden plates the other day, that's how he did his.
Yeah. And so you're going to sew literally all the way around. And again, you're going to attack it with your trusty pinking shears.
Of course.
That I have had for years.
Oh, have you?
Well, you can tell I've had them for years because I used to go by that.
I was going to say, who's Liz?
Well, it's the other half of my name, but I don't go. I haven't gone by that side of it for 27 years.
Oh my word!
Yeah, I decided I didn't want to be that. About 2 weeks after I met my husband.
Oh yes.
And so he just got used to me being called that, and then he decided he had to. No, I don't want to be called that now.
Oh, okay.
So everybody had to turn around, even my mum and dad, bless them. So, right, and then you've got to pull these two apart.
Yeah.
And be careful to not snip your
main fabric.
And just do a nice cut.
Yep.
You can do a cross, you can just do a cut, it's entirely up to you. And then you're just going to turn it through again.
Lovely.
And then just, again, because you've gone round with your pinking shears fairly close to the seam, then it's giving you all your innies.
Yeah, you don't need to snip into it.
You don't need to snip it. Anything to save and make things easier. And now, because I've got my sticky side on the inside, I know when I go like that, I'm not going to get told off
by
sticking it to the mat.
But it means that
somebody's got pattern on there.
That's is that a Mandy Shaw one? So when you press this, that means that's going to stick to that and give you a really...
It's going to give you a nice sturdy base to go on.
Brilliant.
So I'm now going to do that. Make sure you give me time checks because of that, otherwise I will waffle on. We know what I'm like.
No, you're all right.
Right, we don't want to put any of these two bits together until you've got your flower sorted.
Right.
I'm not forgotten about them. I'm on the right stitch there, aren't I? So, right, we get to these. Now, again, it's entirely up to you which side you put up. If you want a crisper side on the top, then put your interfacing faced up. If you want it slightly softer and more sort of flowery, almost, put the uninterfaced side up. So if you want the intertending face up, you're wanting to fold it in half with the intertending on the inside.
Right.
And then you're just going to find the foot pedal. Oh God, that nearly doesn't reach, doesn't it? Let's put it up there.
You're all right.
Can I do it up there?
Oh,
no, I can't.
No, just pull your machine a bit towards you. That's what you have to do.
All right, okay.
For the pedal.
They've moved the height of this table, haven't they? Just.
There you go.
That's a bit better. I can reach it now.
Good.
little short legs I am. Okay, so you're just gonna, and it does give you the measurements on the inside.
What, you say stitching down along the petal?
Yeah, I'm just. Why don't you sound very happy?
Or is it not? Is it again? Oh no, there's something wrong.
Right.
Have we got another machine threaded up by any chance?
I think it's.
Hang on a second.
Oh no, hang on a minute, look, it might be just this bit that's come undone. Let's give it a go here, look.
Okay.
Let's try again. Let's try a different one.
Okay. I'll get another machine just in case. Oh, she won't like this one. It's not got a cutter on it.
Oh. Oh no.
You all right? We're all right. Thanks, Kat.
Price is over. Price is averted, sorry.
That's all right. Yeah, so look what she... Look, Kat's done. She went, here's two.
Yeah. If
Right.
if one doesn't work, we'll have 3.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's only because I've got so used to having a cutter on my machine at home now.
Oh, yeah.
They're amazing. But when you're chain piecing, you've just got to try and remember not to cut then, haven't you?
Yes.
Of which is my usual trick.
Yeah, because you get so used to finishing, pressing the button, and then think, oh, I shouldn't make to do that.
Why did I do that then?
Yeah.
Why did I do that then? Oh, can I say about Sarah Pascoe upsetting me last night?
Oh, I thought you mentioned me. Go on.
Have
yeah.
you?
Well, not I mentioned that she's upset you, but go on.
Oh, Sewing Bee last night.
Yeah.
Great programme. She said that quilters had to be old.
Or grannies, people said.
Yeah, how rude.
Well, you're old.
Cheeky. I'm only a little bit younger than you.
I'm ignoring you. What a fab news for batik fabric. The flower looks fabulous. Beth's demos are always well explained. Love today's shirt, John. Love stuff from Kate. Thank you, Kate.
Thank you very much, Kate. I do love a batik though. Batik and Japanese fabrics are my favourites, I think. Oh, you see, look, that doesn't probably want to play again.
There's something wrong with the thread. I can see it from here.
Yeah.
Oh, and now Kat's taken the other machine away. You all right?
Yeah.
While you're doing that, let me just recap the kits while I do.
Yeah,
What's in first? Blue's in the main graphics there. So that's the one that Beth's working with. So you get the 2 batiks and you get the chambray. Plus you get your H630 in there. Oh, okay. Gorgeous. Thank you, Bruce. $26.99. Bruce had to run out and run back again. So now you'll have to press the button for you to see it. Bang! That was the door shutting. There you go. $26.99. You don't need anything else. Everything you need is in the kit. That's the blue one. And then the red one, to make this one, you buy the red kit. Now, I've discombobulated this one. You do get the instructions.
Discombobulated.
And all the red's gone into the lead. Oh, blue's gone into the lead. Blue's gone into the lead. Lots in baskets. $26.99. Right, pattern on its own. We found it. We weren't given it by anyone. We just found it at $9.99. Thank goodness Beth was here. At $29.99. At $9.99. $9.99 for the pattern on its own.
$29.99.
Well, it could be $29 if you wanted it to be.
No.
But it's one of those mornings. Right.
No. Right, so then I've stitched down sort of 1/2 inch in.
Yeah.
And then I've just got a turny tool in there.
Oh, so you're just creating a baby box pleat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it just gives that little bit of depth to your flower.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm just literally going to squish
The top bit.
the centre, yeah. Just to make it easier so that when I do them all,
Yeah.
then
You
do that bit, then they're done.
Okay.
You do that bit, I'll do this bit.
Yeah. So you're only doing the top, but you're not going down the whole of the box
No,
pleat. You're just doing
I mean,
the top.
I
Oh,
did
now talk about
flatten that-
steamed up glasses.
Do need windscreen wipers now?
Yeah, look.
You've got new glasses on?
No.
Do them different ones to match your shirt?
Yeah. I've got them in 2 different colours. Did you not hear the story about them? I bought the first pair from a well-known high street glasses manufacturer. Said, they were perfect because they're varifocals. So I'll come back and get them in a different colour. They didn't have a different colour. So I said, if you can find them anywhere else, we'll put the glass in for you. So the first one I got, because I'm old, I got a discount, and I got a discount because I'm a regular customer. Bought them, could only find the blue ones in Germany, so bought them in Germany, cost me a fortune, got back to, said,
yeah.
And they put the thing in, they say, and these will be 300 and something pounds. I was like, but I've already paid for these. They went, yeah, but we charge for putting the lens in, we charge for this, we charge for that.
When I tried to go with, I've got some glasses, I just need new lenses, it was going to cost more
than buying new glasses,
than it was for the glasses. It's like, how?
Yeah.
How?
Right, so there are your petals.
And that's really not recycling, is it?
No.
So, get some of my doodahs out of here. Oh no, I want pins.
What do you need?
Pins? Why have I not got
pins?
Doesn't matter. I'll do it with... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, because Vic sorted all these out yesterday.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. When she was on with Wendy, she sorted them all out.
I'll have to have a look for you.
So, you're then going to place your petals round your centre. And about, depending on how big you want your flower, if you want your flower bigger that way, put them further out. If you want it a bit smaller, put them a bit further in. But if you start off doing the 2 opposite ones,
yeah,
and pinning them, and just check that you've got roughly the same amount.
Yeah. Ignore me.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a foot for Becky, because this is what happens when the guests late arriving. We don't get time to prep.
Oh, there was nearly a crisis as well, but I won't go with that.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
What was your crisis?
It wasn't my crisis, but it's all sorted.
Okay.
So, and then you're just going to space these others.
Oh, you pin as you go?
Well, I'm just pinning these in place.
Yeah.
Just because it's easier.
Right, yeah.
I like things to be easy.
Right.
And if you can make life easier, why not?
Exactly.
I don't like to try and make things difficult for me or anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure my husband doesn't quite agree with that all the time, but because I think he thinks I'm there just to make his life hard sometimes, bless him.
How can you think that?
Bless him.
Where is he? Has he gone off to a well-known coffee shop?
He's gone for bread. Oh no, he had. Well, with the second hour that I actually missed putting a piece in, some of the kits, so he's gone to the warehouse to deliver those.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
No, it's all right. It was all arranged before.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It's all arranged before, so everybody knows about it.
Yeah.
And I've got the bits here to explain later.
Right.
But then he's gone for his breakfast, and then he'll do his obligatory geocaching.
Oh, of course.
So
Angela, hi all, lovely start to my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Angela, happy birthday. Enjoying tea and toast with Mum whilst watching John and Beth on Sewing Street. Oh, tea and toast, that sounds nice.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, yeah. It's Dulcie's 60th birthday this weekend, so I've got people coming to stay. So I'm like being the hostess with the mostess, and I'm kind of thinking, how am I going to get fresh? Because I'm here on the Saturday morning, then got the party on Saturday night, and then I want to give them all lovely breakfast on Sunday morning. So I bought frozen croissants and pain au chocolat and everything like that. They're all in the freezer, so I can do them fresh, warm croissants and get nice jam.
You can get those ones in a roll as well, can't you, that you bake?
I'm going to bake these are going to be baked.
Yeah,
nice. Anyway, I hope they're nice. And then they've all put their requests in, so I'll have to do all that. One wants coffee, one wants tea, one wants herbal tea. Be like John Scott's bed and breakfast, wouldn't it?
I hope you're off that morning.
I'm off that
You haven't
day.
got to give him breakfast before you leave.
No. Can you imagine? They got him from a party a few hours before, and then I have to...
By the way, you're getting breakfast at 5 o'clock in the morning.
No,
because
that
I've
won't
got to be at work.
No, I took the day off because Dulcie's then having an at-home in her garden in the afternoon, so I'll be with that.
That'll be nice.
So you've got Ian presenting on Sunday. Yeah, on Sunday, lots of questions in for Ian.
Lots of questions.
Right, okay.
You see, look, that's the 2 of them on top, which I think is
hang
quite
on, just have a
fun.
look at that. Gorgeous.
I think that's quite fun.
Yep.
So, once you've gone round and you've sort of roughly put them in place,
Yep.
mine probably aren't in as good a position as they should be.
Yeah, but they're not rushing and telling.
And then on your pattern, it'll give you sort of a guide as to where you want to put your flower.
Yeah.
But again, it's up to you. You need to make sure, though, this circle is away from your seam.
Are you putting it on now?
Yeah, you put it on flat.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, it's so much easier flat, John.
Yeah.
I don't like making things
No, it's fine.
And so you want to make sure it's away from your seam. So sort of roughly position where you think you like. I don't like that petal.
Yeah.
Let's just move that petal a little bit. He's annoying me. Let's not annoy me. There we go, that's a bit better.
Okay.
So, and then I'm just literally gonna put one more pin just in the middle, just because I've decided that's where I want my flower.
Right, okay.
But there is a guide on the pattern, so if you want to use that, fine. If you want to just lay your pattern on and work it out yourself, and then if you want to stick your other one on there, maybe.
Yeah.
Cheeky, naughty, something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
It's up
You're
to
right
you.
there, Kat. Right.
So,
Now we have to keep an eye on time because we've still got the second project to talk about yet.
right, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
No, carry on. I don't want to put you off, but we can talk through the second one rather than say it.
I've made the lining up because it's easy.
Okay.
In fact, to tell you what I'll do is we'll pretend I've put that on.
Right, okay.
Because I will put that on afterwards.
Yeah.
And so then once you've got your flower on, because once you've got your flower on, fold your petals into the centre and pin them.
Right.
So they're out of the way
Yeah.
of your seams. That bit you do want to do. And then you're literally just going to sew down your sides.
Question. Morning, John and Beth. Ordered pattern. What is Beth's policy for selling the bags?
As long as you don't want to mass produce, you can sell as many as you like.
Okay. There
If you
go.
want to give me a nod, that's great.
Well, they look fabulous on a stall, wouldn't they? All in a row, all different colours and everything. Because once you bought it, obviously, well, you might have just bought the pattern. You can make them in any fabric. You can make them in Liberty, William Morris, anything you like.
Liberty flowers would
Yeah,
look gorgeous.
keep sewing.
Oh, they all get a PU labelling as well in the pattern.
Oh, yeah, little PU label saying handmade comes in there as well. And if you've got any problems, on the pattern is Beth's email address. Just email her.
For definite. Any questions, just give me a shout.
Yeah. And
And
Martin will reply. What's that? Put it in a cup, maybe, Kat. Cat's drinking coffee out of a carton and it's got a hole in it. It's going everywhere.
Right, so we're going to pretend that I've boxed the corners because, again, I've pressed in seams and I've boxed the corners.
Right.
Because this bit I wanted to show.
Right.
You're going to put your right sides together on your bag. And you are going to, if you want to open your seams
Yeah.
at the side, then it will make life a little bit easier.
Okay, I'm just going to interrupt and ask Kat. We're not going to get to the second one. Can you look up the date that it was on last time? And then we can talk it through quickly. We're not going to get to the second one, that's all.
And then you're going to stitch, and again I'll just do part of the stitching so
Okay.
you can see, because it's this little bit I wanted to show up here. So you're going to, but what you're going to do is you're not going to cut sew across there.
Oh, okay.
You're going to sew down from one side
Yeah.
up to the next.
Yeah. Stop.
Stop, come off, and then you're going to come round and back up to the other
Okay,
side.
so it's like doing a waistcoat and things like that, isn't it?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this bit of it
Okay,
so that
lovely.
you can see.
Blue is storming into the lead.
I do love the blue, I must admit.
You get everything in the kit. You get absolutely everything in the kit, right? So all the fabrics you need, you get your not sliders, your D-rings, which are square. You get your interfacing, you get your H630, you get your instructions, you get your templates. You don't need anything else apart from a sewing machine and thread and some time to make it.
And if you do get stuck with anything, just give me a shout.
Yeah.
Right, so when you get to this bit, you want to fold these bits back to themselves.
Right.
And you're gonna, and I've stitched to the end and I shouldn't have done. You're gonna turn that through. I will just snip that bit back open a bit.
So don't sew right to the end. Did you say?
No, don't
Right.
sew quite right to the end like I've just done.
It's all in the instructions though, isn't it?
Yeah, it should all be in the instructions.
Should be.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so that is going to be, so then you're wanting to get this D-ring in there.
Right.
So your D-ring is going to fit in between here. Like this, you're going to put your D-ring in there
Right.
and you're going to sandwich it in between both sides.
Right.
If I hadn't trimmed all the way to the end, it would be so much easier. Right, let me just trim that back a bit further. Or just rip it apart a bit further, eh? That'll make it easier, won't it?
Make sure you check out now. Please make sure you check out.
Yeah, so your D-ring's going to go in there.
Yeah.
And you're going to stitch across, and yours will be so much neater than mine
Yeah.
because I'm just proper rushing this to get this through here. You might need to put your zipper foot on
Right.
for this bit, but if you can get your sleeve over to the edge, then it's not too bad. And
Yeah.
say, and yours will be so much neater than mine.
Okay.
Because then when you pull that through to the other side and give it a little bit of a wiggle,
Oh, it's stitched in.
it's literally stitched in, and because obviously your bits will be nicely tucked
Yeah,
inside
cool. Well, you can
there.
show on that one. Show on that one.
Yeah. So, and then all I've done then is I've gone round the top and I've top stitched just to keep that up there.
With your zipper, did you do that with your zipper foot?
Yeah, I did do that with the
Yeah,
zipper foot.
yeah.
But it means that you've got no, and it's just that all you. And
There's no extra tabs or anything. It's all
there's
incorporated
no extra
into
tabs.
the thing.
It's all
isn't it?
incorporated. If you put one part of your strap through your bag,
Yeah.
and on the inside, fold it over and over again.
Yeah.
And then to get your adjustment, put it over your shoulder and with your other, put it through and just pull it till it's the right height.
Yeah.
And then pin it and do exactly the same for the other side.
Brilliant.
And that's
it then, because you
Yeah.
then pull the bag through and the flower's there. You unpin the flower.
unpin the flower. I've just put a couple of small hand stitches
Yeah.
in a couple of places just to keep my flower petals from sort of cascading back down on each
Yeah.
other. And that is it. It's as simple as that. If you do want to put a magnetic fastener on,
Is there a magnetic fastener?
there isn't one in there.
No, that's fine.
because it just didn't look right.
No.
But some people do like them, and you could literally put
have
it
to
at
work
the
out the crossover,
Yeah,
yeah.
put it at the crossover point. Put an extra bit of your H630 trim offs.
Yeah.
And iron it onto the back of your lining.
Yeah.
And then stick it on there.
Yeah, you need to do it before you've sewn it all together.
Yeah.
Right, okay, recap. What graphics have we got in? Blue in, right, this is the blue one. Gorgeous, the batik in there, it's lovely, isn't it? So these are the fabrics you'll have. Plush, can I just have a bit of your butterfly fabric?
Yeah.
So your blue one, you get all of this. You get the fabric to make, oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? $26.99. There's nothing else you need. It's all in there.
That's the bigger
Oh,
bit.
thank you. It's all in there. All right, so you get your two batiks, your chambray, your wadding, your D-rings, and your instructions and your interfacing. $26.99. But that's the blue one. That's the blue one, which is in the lead at the moment. Well in the lead. Make sure you check out on that one. Then we also have it in the red. Now I want my pattern piece back for this one, please.
You've got it.
Oh, have I?
Yeah.
You sure?
It was only the A3 piece I had.
All right, let me off. Here's your red one. 2 batiks in your backing, plus your wadding and your interfacing, everything, your D-rings, your instructions. $26.99. Now remember, if you buy anything from Beth today, your name goes into the hat for the Sew with Beth competition. It's been a year since she's been with us, and it's a lovely big giveaway that she's donated for today's show. $26.99. If you want the pattern on its own, there's only 15 of the pattern left. 15 of the pattern left now. Right, now, we have literally got 2 minutes to discuss the other project in this hour. Right, so what day was it? 20th of October, did you say? 20th of October last year. You can go and watch it on YouTube. It's the I'd Rather Be Sewing tote bag, which has, well, I'll show it here. Flying geese on it.
The folded flying geese.
Oh, folded flying geese. What's in the bottom of that? Oh, there's a toilet roll in there. Lovely.
Not guilty, my lord.
Who did the set decorating this morning? So you can make this one. This is the blue one. Right? So you get a design roll, and you have loads of the design roll left over. Then you get your embroidery thread, you get all your little charms for the front there. You get calico, interfacing, ivory fabric, everything you need that's in there to do. Oh, hang on, I'll just take that out. You don't get that. Or everything you need to make has got pockets inside and everything. Get beads, you get all your beads there. All your beads are there, look. Martin did all those. Martin counted the beads out.
No, I didn't. That was me.
Oh, did you?
Beads and buttons. That's what you get left.
Oh, that's what's left over. That's how much you get left over of your design roll. 9 left. 9 of those left in the blue. 20th of October, please watch YouTube. And then the red one here. Again, there's some of the design roll there. 17 of these left. You get the embroidery thread. You get all of your trinkets. You get your red fabric. You get all your other lining fabrics in there. Everything you need, $39.99. And I just said that, didn't I? We're not going to get time to do this, but just have a look at this.
Did you want me to do one folded flying
No,
goose?
I'm afraid we're out of time.
Right, I won't do
Sorry.
them. No,
Sorry.
it's fine.
I'd rather be sewing. There's your panel. So now, does that come printed up, or have you got transfer?
It's got transfer,
Transfer in there as well.
well, a template so that you can use it over and over
Well,
and
yeah,
over again.
because Kat said she'd like a little wall hanging for her sewing room.
Yeah.
She would frame.
Or a cushion.
Well, she'll be able to make a frame soon when she goes to Hobby Maker. She'll be able to make her own frames, won't she? You know she's leaving just to go to
I
Hobby
do
Maker,
know
don't you?
she's leaving.
Right.
Traitor.
Do what?
Traitor.
We're one big family.
Oh, okay.
I would say one big happy family. Anyway, look, that's that, right. I'm sorry we couldn't do any demo on that. We'll be back. You'll be back in an hour.
Yeah.
With lots more. Now she's got 3 projects in that hour, so I'm going to cope in that hour. But lovely, lovely, lovely pieces. And in 4 minutes' time, I'll be here with Becky Swan from Crafters Companion. We will see you in 4 from now.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Join me on Friday, the 20th of May, for World Bee Day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
She's arrived, everybody. She's arrived. Here she is. Wave, wave, wave.
Don't panic, I'm here.
Yes. Anything could happen now, though. Right. What? Oh, no, you had that plaster on the, or not that plaster, a different plaster on the other day. She hasn't done it this morning.
No.
Right, we've got a world exclusive, a complete another. It's not even been on Crafters TV. Not even been on there yet. This is a world exclusive. Lynne Goldsworthy. You all know Lynne Goldsworthy, don't you? World famous. You don't need Gemini for this. You don't need Gemini for this. These are templates, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you each of the templates, talk to Becky about them, put the graphics through. Don't buy them. Don't buy them individually. I mean, you can, but we've got a deal if you buy all three, right? So I'll show you them. If you just want one, you can buy just one, but we've got a deal for all three. So wait until when you see the deal, you'll either go, oh yes, I'll do that, or no, I'm not going to do that. Right, so which one should we start with? Hunter Star. Let's start with Hunter Star. So, this is a template. This is not a die for your cutting machine. This is a template. So you don't need any sort of cutting machine for that. Well, you need a rotary cutter, obviously, right? So it's 3 in 1 here. What does that mean there then?
You've got 3 different projects.
Within one. Oh, I see. Yes. So you've got your wall hanging, your star quilt, and your cushion. So let's just have a look at that. So that's the whole quilt there that you can make from this template. Then what have you got on the table?
So here I've got, this is a block holder, I suppose. It's like a little booklet where you can put all your blocks in there, so you can keep them all looking nice and tidy here. So all the instructions in order to make this are there, and then this is your cover for your machine.
Oh,
so
lovely!
That would go around your machine like so.
Yeah.
So you can see how that looks. But yeah, we've given you 3 different projects in each one of these packs, so you can make what you like with it. You can just add it into a block and make it into an ordinary quilt. Yeah. But we've also given you some other little projects in there as well.
Fantastic. I'm not going to open the packet now because which one are you going to be demoing?
I'm going to be demoing. Which one am I demoing? Kaleidoscope Star. I'm going to be doing Kaleidoscope.
Oh, Kaleidoscope. All right then. So I won't open all of these. So I'll just. $21.99 on its own. Don't check out till you've seen the deal. Don't check out till you've seen the deal. Right, let's do Wheel of Mystery next then. Cat's life is like a wheel of mystery. Quilt, bed runner, and Wheel of Mystery cushion. Templates, remember, you don't need the die cutter. You don't need a cutter. They're not dies. It's a template, right? So again, 3 different projects in there with your templates. Do you want me to hold
do you mind?
No?
So that's the table runner. Look how effective that is, just with those very sort of stark colours. That looks really effective, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and
totally.
Beautifully quilted in there as well.
There's no curves on it now.
Nope.
It's all straight lines.
Yep.
It's all straight line.
Nice, quick and easy one for you to start off with, definitely, without any curves on there.
Gorgeous. Don't buy it. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet because we're doing a deal. Remember, this is a world exclusive. Nobody has ever seen these before. Right? Then, last but not least, let me just also tell you, there are 5 pieces to your colour. Oh, hang on. I was holding up the wrong one, was I? I was. In the first one, I was holding up the wrong one. So that was the first one. The graphics were right. The graphics were right. That was the first one. Then we did then we did this one, which had 4 pieces in it. Then we're going to do the Kaleidoscope now, which is the one I was holding up at the beginning. Kaleidoscope there. So this one here, you've got your quilt, your stuff. Okay. Hang on. We're just going to check. This is Kaleidoscope now. It's fine because we told you not to buy them, right? This is Kaleidoscope, right? Okay, you haven't seen. Sorry, that's my bad then. Right, okay, we'll just recap now. So what are you putting in now? Right, that's Hunter Star, which is this one. There's something going on today. It's Mercury's in retrograde, that's why. Mercury's in retrograde. So this is your Hunter Star, which is the one we showed you at the beginning, which is the one on the wall, and the sewing machine cover. So we showed you the right sample. So that's that one, LW 2008. Then I showed you this one here, which was the Wheel of Mystery, which was the big bed runner that we just showed you there, or table runner. 4 pieces in that one, but 3 different projects again. And then last but not least, we've got the kaleidoscope scarf, which is what Becky's going to be demoing in a second. So again, you've got 3 projects. There are 5 templates in there. $21.99. Now I've told you, I'll show you that one. Oh, there you go.
Again, looks really.
Oh, hang on,
that
go across to me or across to you. Let's go across to you.
Come to me.
Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go.
I think this is really beautiful. This would make a really great sort of middle point of your quilt, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Or if you're just going to do a medallion quilt, have that in the centre and then just do border upon border upon border.
Really beautiful. Love that.
Gorgeous, right? So that's Kaleidoscope Star, $21.99. Now the deal is you can buy any of them for $21.99, or you can buy all 3 for $51.99. Now I asked Ian to put everything in the graphics, and he certainly has, hasn't he? So these are Lynne Goldsworthy acrylic templates. You're getting 13 pieces in total. Should be $65.97. Special price $51.99, saving over 20% if you buy all 3. Oh yeah, to buy all 3, to get the special price, you have to use MG 2031. If you just put on all the 3 individual ones, you'll get charged $65.97. $65.97. But now these will come straight from, everything you buy in this hour will come straight from Crafters Companion Warehouse. Now, I need to tell you, just been told, it's a worldwide exclusive, but there's a delay. Not just for us, even if you buy them from Crafters tomorrow, right? So, go on then, when is it? A week's delay on the sending up. They're in the northeast, but they're just not in the warehouse yet, basically. So we've got them. But it's not just from us, it's from anywhere, right? But there is a slight delay on them. No, $51.99. I see you up in Newcastle, demoing it, or in...
Tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm up there tomorrow.
Newton Aycliffe.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, $51.99 for all 3. If you want all 3 of those, $51.99. Yes, please, by all means, buy them individually. If you just want one, please, if you just want to give it a go, just buy one. Right. Okay, you all know the work name Lynne Goldsworthy. We've been doing her quilts for years, when we were at St Quarter and here, and she's always in Today's Quilter. She's a world famous quilt designer. So world exclusive, never been seen before, and Becky's going to show you how to use them. Oh, got a quick question. Okay. An e-printer is advertised on the show. Where is it? What are the details? That's Sunday. With Ian on Sunday. There's a 2-hour special, and it's to print like ribbons and things on feathers and things like that. Right. So keep going through for the bundle. You get all 3, $51.99. Remember as well, everybody who buys anything today, your name goes into the competition. And Pauline missed the beginning of the show. She didn't see what it was. Today's winner are all these fat quarters. They're Christmas fat quarters, plus your threads to go with. 4 threads to go with. Beautiful. So get these templates and make yourself a Christmas quilt. So, which one have you got open, did you say?
I've got the Kaleidoscope Star.
Right,
yeah.
Okay, off you go then.
So you'll see they all come in the same kind of packaging. So this is what they'll look like. So you've got these sort of quite large acrylic templates, and they have all been written on, so it tells you exactly what collection they're from. So
if you mix them up in your
if you do buy all 3, you know, you lose the stickiness because they sit on like a little sticky pad on a piece of plastic in your box, and you're not going to lose them. Now we have taken into account that we've sort of taken off these little dog ears here to make it a lot easier for you, and they're all noted with what number they are, what letter they are, so A, B, C, D, E on this particular one.
Brilliant.
Now you will notice that this one looks slightly different. It's a slightly greyer looking one, and that's because I've used a bit of spray on this to keep it it gives it a little bit of grip, so it just made it a little bit easier when I was cutting that out. So I will show you how to use that.
Is that spray and stay?
That is, yeah.
Right, now can I just ask then, because it's Crafters Companion, but Threaders, is that their sewing name?
That's right, yeah, that's right. So you'll see Threaders on quite a few of the bits and pieces, and for example the our quilter cutters, they'll say Threaders. Yeah, that's our sort of brand.
That's like the branding for the sewing wing of it, because obviously they do colouring in and box making and card making.
Yeah.
So that if you're confused between Crafters Companion, Threaders is a Crafters Companion make. Anyway, Right, £7.19. Oh, you're saving 10%, that's why. Saving 10%. Now, this is what you spray on the back of your ruler to stop it slipping. Because I have to say, yesterday, you know, I've been talking about the block I was cutting out yesterday. I was using a ruler that didn't have any backing on that, and it was slipping everywhere. I could have done this with this. £7.19 for a can of that.
And
yeah, it says you can use it on coat hangers to stop things slipping off.
Or underneath your mats. I mean, at the moment, this mat moves around a little bit. If I put a bit of spray here, that will hold that.
And it's not going to mark my table then?
No, it's not.
And also, you put it on, if you've got rugs in the hall that are slipping on the floor, you can put them underneath rugs and things like that as well. Anyway, it's 10% off, £7.19. Right, okay. So you put that on. So that's what will happen to your rulers if you spray that on the back.
Yes, you can still see through them, but they look a little bit opaque.
Yeah.
And actually, this is quite useful. You know when you've got one of those really long rulers, and I find, particularly over this part when you're cutting, it slips a little bit. And then sometimes you can get those sort of suction handles that go on them, but that's quite useful for spraying on the back. But you'll still be able to see your notes.
And do they stay? It's not just, you don't have to do it for every use then?
No, so what I did here is after I'd used it, it was a little bit grubby with bits of thread, so I gave it a wash with some soap, and it hasn't come off.
Oh, okay.
So it probably will, over time, it will wear off and you need to reapply it, but it doesn't actually need to come off, so it's quite useful. And then obviously when you're sticking it back down, you just need to, I just stuck mine in the opposite direction, so it was just useful. And you can still see through, if I just move that there, you probably get a better look for it. You can still see everything through it. It's not going to mean that you can't see your markings on it, but it just means it just sticks a little bit better. But I'll show you what I mean later on. But I did find it a bit of a godsend when I was cutting these out, I have to be honest.
I think I'd make a little pouch for each of these and keep my templates in a pouch rather than worry about keeping that bit of plastic and things like that. I think
so. I mean, they're quite good because you can keep them all nice and tidy and slotted almost like a book. But you're absolutely right. They're quite useful in a little bag. And, if you're going to be making a block, why not use that?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I have the block on the outside, so I'm doing a single one of them. Put it on the outside, put a zip on the top, big enough for the instructions and my things, and then I'd have them all, and then you could just look at the front of the pouch.
That would be a great way of doing it. Absolutely.
So and a good way to practice the block before you do a quilt or something.
Exactly, because I think that's the thing. You want to start off with something quite small that you can achieve, don't you? Because sometimes when you look at these huge quilts, I mean, looking at this, it's massive, and it's quite daunting when you first start off thinking, oh gosh, I've got to make this. But
did you make that?
No, we are so lucky. I mean, it's so beautiful. We get so many great samples.
Oh yeah,
I open up the boxes, and I didn't get the samples until yesterday, and I was just like, oh god, they're all so beautiful.
Normally there's a label on your samples, aren't there? Who's made it? There's no label on that.
No, not.
So I can't do a shout out for that one, I'm afraid. Right, okay.
So you're getting your little booklet inside this pack, and it will detail how to giving you some ideas about what you need to do, about how to cut through. We suggest that you only cut through sort of 2 layers of fabric at a time because it's a little bit easier. So obviously if you've been used to using the Gemini machine and cutting multiple layers, you're going to have to cut a little bit less, but you might not have a Gemini machine, you might not be interested in having a Gemini machine, and you can certainly cut out using a rotary cutter in this way. And it gives you some information about fabric bolts and how to cut everything, and it also talks about cutting with the grain. So you've got all that information there. So if you're a beginner, we're sort of holding your hands throughout. As you work your way through the little booklet, it will talk about how to build a block first of all, but it will also give you all the instructions to make all the relevant sort of projects on here. But there's nothing to stop you from perhaps buying this one with a kaleidoscope star and going for the cushion, but you're going to use a different block on it.
So you're going to follow. Friend of yours at the door there.
Oh, hello.
Craig's just come to waving. You'll see him later on Hobby Maker. So he's got some lovely things on Hobby Maker.
There's nothing to stop you from using the projects within all of these and just using the different blocks. So that's absolutely something you can very, very easily do. So you're not just, by buying all these 3 packs together, you're not just getting a few different projects, you're getting multiple projects in here as well. And so we'll show you in here step by step how many of each things you need to cut out. So if you're using plain fabrics, it's going to be nice and easy because you don't have to worry about you know, sort of different right sides and wrong sides. So they will do that, and it will also show you how to put everything together. So it shows you the way of building up that block. So like I said, we try to sort of hold your hand throughout it. Now, as you get further in, you know, where we've got the actual quilt, the full quilt here, it'll give you all the measurements of all the fabric that you actually need in here. And then moving forward, you've got a wall hanging here, and then this little cushion. Now, this cushion here is the one that we're going to be doing today, so I'm going to show you how to do that. Now,
brilliant.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to get some fabric first of all. So if I use, I'll show you on this piece. So this is my my template, which I've sprayed with my product. It doesn't move.
No, the mat's moving though.
The mat's moving, yeah. But if I use one that I haven't sprayed, you can see it does move quite significantly.
Yeah.
And I just found it an awful lot easier to cut if I'm using it this way.
Of course.
But I'll show you how to cut with both ways. So I'm using a small rotary cutter here because I find it a little bit easier. But we have other rotary cutters that are available on the show as well. But for me, it just seems a little bit easier, especially with my poorly finger.
Yes.
So,
and did you cut it with a rotary cutter?
No, I didn't. I hurt it with the nail. I've hurt the nail. I've pulled the nail.
Banging a nail in?
No, I've pushed the nail.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I've just taped it all together. Yeah.
That's the best thing to say.
It's one of those things. It was in the garage filling up with fuel, and I wanted to cry, but you know you can't cry because you're in public.
Doesn't stop me in the past.
Yeah, it's fine. So
right.
I'm just going to place my hand on the template, and I'm going to use my rotary cutter, and I'm just going to start beyond the template, and I'm going to go all the way here, and I'm just going to turn.
Oh, we need the rotating cutting mat. Yeah. That's what we need.
Rotating cutting mat is ideal. Now, what I found, if you didn't have one, I use a small cutting mat on the top of a large cutting mat, so I can twist everything around. So that's an alternative. But I'm just going to do it like this for this time. So we're just going to cut. We're just cutting through 2 layers of fabric through here. So you can see that's being cut out all nicely. Now, if I do show you how easy it would be if I was actually giving it a spray. So I'm just going to get my spray.
Okay.
So you can see.
When you do it, please do it in a ventilated room.
Yeah. So you can see here it's looking nice and clear at the moment. But I'm going to give it a bit of a spray. And I'm just going to wait for it to dry just a few moments. It won't take very long. And you can see it's gone quite cloudy now.
Yeah.
And then it's dry now. Now if I pop it onto my piece of fabric,
it's not going anywhere, is it?
So
and it's not affecting the fabric, it's not marking the fabric or anything.
So it just makes everything an awful lot easier to do. When I'm sort of turning everything around, it just means that I feel a little bit more confident about it moving. Now on ordinary cotton, it's probably, you probably can get away with it. But if you're using something like a lawn, something that's very smooth, then it becomes a lot more difficult, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I haven't quite cut there, but you can see that's effectively what we're going to be doing with all of those little templates.
And does it tell you how many of each one's cut out for the project that you're doing?
Yeah, absolutely. So if we look here, we need, if you're following this sort of colour chart that we've got here, so using these sort of purples, pinks and turquoises basically, it will show you how many of each fabric you need to cut, how many in total, and if you've got a shape that is different on the reverse, it will have a little asterisk in there just to note you need to cut a certain amount with the fabric facing the opposite way.
Right.
So it'll also give you the measurements for all the other bits and pieces, so the backing, the borders, all those sorts of things, to create that kind of cushion if that's what you're going to do.
Okay.
So what we're going to start off with is, I've already pre-cut my pieces. So what I want to do is I want to create these kind of diamond shapes inside here. So I've got my diamond shape here in the blue and one in the green, and then I'm going to use that pink here with those ones, and those pinks here with these. Now we've taken into account you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance, so you just need to match up your edges like so, and then stitch with your 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pin that there. So I've used just plain fabrics in here. You know, I've not used anything other than sort of ordinary plain cotton.
Yeah.
But obviously, you know, you could be using some of those lovely Christmas fabrics you've got in that bundle. That would be great. You know, like you said, it's that opportunity to get something and you know, a new project underway with some
But this
fabric.
would look gorgeous if you used your stash to make all the stars all different. You wouldn't have to have them like you. Obviously, Lynne's design here has got them all going in. But imagine if you did the sashing all the same colour, excuse me, in the background, but then all the stars were like a rainbow effect of like all your different liberties and things like that. That'd be gorgeous.
That'd be lovely. I do have a real. I love Liberty fabrics.
Yeah.
I went to Liberty's not very long ago actually, and I spent quite a lot of time in the fabric department with my daughter.
Oh, I can
She was
imagine.
desperate to buy something. Can we buy something? Can you make me a top out of this? And I said, have you seen how expensive it is?
Yeah. Yeah, I can never understand that. We sell Liberty fabric cheaper than Liberty sell it.
Yeah. Well, and there was a lady at my daughter's school who worked for Liberty's a long time ago, and they had a competition at the school, and the children in the prep school designed fabric. And it was sold at Liberty's.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, a lot of the time they have these very sort of twee, tiny little floral designs.
Yeah.
And it was one of their floral designs, and it was sold in, you know, a couple of different colourways.
Oh, wow.
And I was thinking, God, that would have been lovely to have been involved in. But yeah, unfortunately, my daughter was too old.
Oh.
So we've got this one here. So I'm going to do exactly the same in this piece here. So we're just matching up. And this is how you're going to be working your way through all these different designs. There we go.
Oh, lots of people checking out individually. That's absolutely fine. You can do that if you want to. Which is the most popular? Oh, Kaleidoscope's most popular. Each one has 3 projects in the pack, but you can use it for so many other things as well.
On cushion covers, you could do lots of, you know, you could just use each of those blocks and do a different cushion cover, or, you know, using them, doing a sort of block a day and do a block a day kind of quilt, that kind of thing. So we've done those 2 pieces here, and then what I'm going to do is I've already sewn that half here.
Oh, okay.
So you can see that that's forming like the main body of this kind of cushion cover, and then I've also got this one over here. So I'm going to sew these 2 pieces together here.
Right.
But first of all, I'm going to sew a little triangle up here. So that's going to make these shapes into a complete square.
Yeah.
But we've given you the instructions about how to put these together, and there's always sort of people on hand to show you, you know, to talk you through customer services if anyone gets lost. So we're going to be placing that on here and sewing across.
Have you filmed any for YouTube yet?
Not yet. So I'll be on the show tomorrow, and I'll do some. I'm doing a different one. I'm doing the Hunter's Star tomorrow.
Right. Okay. This is not here. This is on Crafters TV.
So you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see that. But we probably won't do any sort of YouTube tutorial videos. I mean, if people really want them, they can always email in and let us know that they need them. They're getting lost.
Yeah.
I'm very happy to do that. And we're also very happy to, you know, if people get confused or get lost on anything, you can email me through my Crafters Companion thing on Facebook. We often get people coming in saying, actually, I'm not too sure how to do this.
Of course,
we give them a hand. We don't leave you in the lurch.
And if they ring your customer services team, would they might not be able to answer themselves, but they'd go to you and get the...
Yeah, they contact either me or somebody in product development, and we'll be able to answer your question. No problem. No problem. I mean, I'm sure there would be one question that we wouldn't be able to answer one day, but, you know, generally speaking, there's always someone around that's able to help. So, sewing those 2 there. I'll pop that one up here. So you can see, you know, the cutting part, even using your rotary cutter and those acrylic templates, because they're quite deep acrylic templates, it's quite easy to cut. They're not the flimsy kind of ones that you sometimes get. Those ones, you're a little bit concerned about popping your rotary cutter against them, because you sort of think, God, there's not much there to protect me if something goes wrong. But these are quite sort of deep, so they're very easy to use, and they're going to last as well. That's the sort of key thing. You don't want a template that you're going to fork out for and then find that you're not able to use it.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So we'll sew this piece to here, and then we'll sew this whole.
So is that how do you do? You make 4 quarters, and then two together to make a half, 2 together to make a half, and then the whole thing together.
So if you're working through your little booklet, and you get to your first block. And it'll talk about how to put that together. So that is all explained here. So this is what we've done here. We've put that sort of diamond with those 2 triangles there. We've added that corner across, and we've started to build it up like so. So we just create it like that. So it's very sort of simple to sort of navigate. But obviously when you look at something like this, you think, my goodness, how on earth, where do you start? But when you see it's all broken down, it actually makes really easy sense.
What I think is amazing on things like that, they're all straight edges, but from here that looks like it's got circular. The pale blue looks like circular frames, doesn't it?
I mean, it looks very much like a window, stained glass window to me, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Those kind of colours as well.
But there's the actual cushion version there. I'm going to show you there, okay? Well, what you could do is you could do it in planes, and then have the odd, if you've got a Liberty that you love or something like that, just put it in there. Yeah, we've all got a stash, which I know because I was rooting through mine last night.
What were you looking for?
Well, we've been on Tuesday. They're launching something here.
Oh, right.
And it's a panel. I don't know how much I'm supposed to say. And you make a block from it. So they're giving one to all the members of staff here to make their own block. So I was making mine last night, but I needed a 4-inch square. And of course the fabric was only 2.5 inches wide on mine, so I had to supplement the square with something from my stash. And I cut it out with one colour and then realised it was slightly the wrong yellow, so I had to go back and get another one.
Yellows are difficult to match, aren't they?
Yes, very
really,
difficult.
really hard. Yeah. I tend to shy away from yellow. I've just got so much fabric, and quite often I don't want to do anything with it. I just want to stroke it.
Oh yeah.
And they think I'm a bit weird at work when I say, well, no, I like stroking my fabric, and they're like, that's a bit odd. And then loads of people were like, no, it's quite normal. So we've done these 2 halves here, so we're just going to match up this. So I'm just going to spend a little bit of time making sure, or trying to get those points all matching up, and then stitch along there. So when does this new panel launch? Did you say on Monday?
I think it's Tuesday. No, I'm in on Monday, and it's not with me, so it must be Tuesday.
Oh, sounds quite intriguing.
Well, they haven't told me all the details, which is why I can't pass them on, because they know I'll tell everybody. Question from Wendy. Right, John, could you use the spray and stay on... Right, okay. Could you use the spray and stay on the larger measuring rulers, such as OmniGrid, which I inherited from my mum? Yes, you can use them, as long as it's an acrylic. Oh, well, you can use them on all rulers, but the acrylic ones it works really, really well with. Spray and stay, yeah, spray and stay. Be careful, always go, this is what I find with threaders, go by the colour on the top of the lid, because there's a dark blue one, an orange one, this one, and they've all got, the names are all very similar, aren't they?
They are.
I don't know where the orange and dark blue one have gone, but the name's very similar, so go by the colour, because they all do slightly different jobs, so go by the colour of the cap on the top.
Yeah, I found that, and I took the lids off all of them.
Oh,
and then I got confused, and I was like, oh no, I'm never going to make that mistake again. There we go. So you can see that's created that main body of the cushion cover. And then I've also cut out here, I've got these...
they're those triangles, are they?
Yeah, they're the same triangles here. So just been cutting those out. So I've got some more of those to sew together.
We've introduced a little pattern into that one.
This is a fabric that we have, and I thought this colour goes quite well.
Yeah.
This is a fabric that we've got. But yeah, I found the same thing. I was sort of working out what fabrics I had, what I wanted, what I needed. It always takes a little bit of time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to put those like
You got
so.
that? Those going in different directions.
That's that one. Thank you.
Okay.
So you can see that one would go down here. And then I've got to finish off this one here. But you can see how that builds up. And that's just using those shapes that we've got here, but using particularly this sort of a triangle. Now, I found this triangle was really quite useful because it's not too tiny. And it's not massive that you're going to end up thinking, well, I've got to spend out a lot of money on fabric in order to make something.
Yeah.
So it's quite easy to get started and start building up. So I'm just going to carry on. I'm going to cut
Okay, so hang on. I'm confused. So that's diamond there.
Yeah.
That triangle that you've been using is that triangle.
Yeah, and those are the only ones I've used for this particular design. And the...
Oh, I see. So you don't use the others in the cushion, but when you come to the wall hanging and the quilt, you need the bigger triangles and this kind of very elongated triangle as well.
So if you look here where we've got this the star cushion design here, we're only using A, B and E to produce it. So E was the one here with that large sort of triangle, which was just doing those little corner pieces. But obviously with this one here, if you're going to be doing this wall hanging, you'll need A, B, D and E. And then the only one that you actually use everything for is when you make the whole quilt. Using all those different shapes. So you can obviously sort of make and mix and match these with other bits and pieces you've got. And in fact, this one, we were talking about bunting last time, weren't we?
Yes.
This would be a perfect size one for bunting.
Right.
This one here. So you could just cut two of these out of your fabric and then stitch them together. And in fact, I did start making some bunting when I was at home.
Oh, well,
so
I nearly did.
You nearly did?
Yes.
Only nearly?
Only nearly did. That's from Kaleidoscope.
Yeah, that's from Kaleidoscope.
I haven't got a Kaleidoscope that's open yet. I'll have to open a Kaleidoscope then to borrow that.
Right. So I'm going to continue with these strips to go around the edge, but you can see how I'm building them up. I'm just doing them in exactly the same way. Yeah. So I'll get that round.
Also, the using the templates, you're going to get precision, aren't you, as well? Because sometimes, if you're cutting them out, it says, "Oh, cut a square, cut this bit off," whereas actually you're cutting it out to exactly where you need it to be. Right. Quick recap. Kaleidoscope is this one. Absolutely flying. Now, I said at the beginning, don't buy them on their own. You can buy them on your own, obviously, but you don't get the deal. You don't get any money off. So, brand spanking new, global launch of these Lynne Goldsworthy. They are threaders, Kaleido Scar acrylic templates. Now, there's 3 patterns in the booklet. You can use them to do other things as well, but you could make the... You get 5 templates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 templates in there. You can make a cushion that you've just seen Becky doing. You can make a quilt and you can make a wall hanging. Yeah. Or if you've got another pattern of your own, you'll be able to take inspiration from that, wouldn't you? $21.99. Right. We've also got the Hunter Star, which is the one that's hanging on the wall behind us. 4 templates in this one, but again, 3 different ideas. Look, you see that's lovely, isn't it? Looks slightly different, doesn't it? So you got your Hunter Star quilt, you've got your Hunter Star block keeper, and you've got your Hunter Star sewing machine cover there. $21.99. And then this one here, which is your Wheel of Mystery. 4 pieces. $21.99, and you get your instructions for all 3 projects in there. Right, but if you're thinking brand new, if you want to buy all 3, we've done a deal for you, or we haven't, Sarah's done a deal for you. You get all 3 for $51.99. You're saving over 20%, should be $65.97. So you get all 3, but you have to use that code. Don't put each one individually in your basket, thinking you'll then get this deal. You need to put that code MG2031. You have to put that code. Lovely presents as well. Lovely presents. So hang on, how much they work out at each now then? At $51.99, it's 52 divided by 3. So that's 17.33 each.
for 3 projects.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
So nice present. So get the kit. You might think, oh, I only want to make the Hunter Star. Get the bundle, and then you've got 2 for 2 gift. And you know, quilting friends, they're going to love these, aren't they? $51.99 for all 3. Right, you need to check out. They will be delivered directly from Crafters Companion up north, but there's a delay of about a week of dispatch. That's not just ours, that's all of them. So if you tune into Crafters TV tomorrow and watch Becky doing the Kaleidoscope, the
Hunter
Star tomorrow,
yeah.
it'll be the same there.
Yeah.
Becky will be who's your presenter?
Joe,
if you see Joe, then he'll be saying the same thing. It's, there's a delay of a week for it coming out. They're that new. Beautiful. Now, the other thing that we've already mentioned this morning is the spray and stay. Now, this is the one with the light blue, the aqua lid, right? We've got 10% off. This is the one for spraying on the back of your ruler to make them non-slippy. This is the one you can put on the back of your cutting mat to stop it slipping on your desk. Oh, and apparently Beth Miller's doing this Crafters Companion with Beth Miller.
Oh.
That'll be Ian. I'm blaming Ian on that for that one. Right, this is a grip adhesive. You can even put this if your rugs are slipping in the hall or on the landing or whatever. Go anywhere in your house. You can just spray the back of the rug and it just stops it slipping on the floor. There are 2 other sprays I've got which we haven't used yet, but I'll just tell you about those. Now these come as a bundle. So now, the one with the dark blue lid is like, you'll know this like as 505 spray. This is when you're putting fabric to fabric. So if you're making your quilt, you're making a quilt layer, your quilt sandwich, or if you're putting templates down, or applique down, then you use that one for that. And then the other one is permanent, no sew. So if you want to put 2 pieces of fabric together and not sew them, this is your permanent spray, the one with the orange. Don't get them muddled up. This one for doing your quilt sandwich, that for permanent. It says on the tin though. Now you're saving money on there. So hang on, it should be £15 because there's £16. So you're saving £1.62 on that. Just over 10%. Beautiful. Right, sorry. You still doing your
Yeah, I just realised that I've put these little things around the wrong way. So I'm just undoing those. So we'll pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna
So the most popular cat is the Kaleidoscope still. Oh, absolutely storming it compared to the other 2. $21.99. So one we're being seen demoed.
Right. So I've done that. I fixed that problem.
Okay.
Should have read the instructions.
Yes.
So where we've got here, this is the bit where I went wrong. I had my triangle at a different angle. That's what I did wrong. So I'm going to be using, rather than sewing it, I didn't sew it this way. I sewed it that way.
Right, because you think it's going the same way.
I just no, obviously not concentrating because you're just thinking, oh, I want it to go the same way, but you want it at a little angle here, so it creates this almost like a little bit of curve that's going around the edge.
Okay.
So we're just going to.
Is that only on one of them or on all of them?
You're going to do that on all of those. So you create this kind of little shape around here. So you can see you almost got this sort of I don't know what you'd call that.
Pick these 2 for you then.
Yeah, do you mind? Do you want that? Thank you. Oh, it's like having staff.
Like your life. Yeah, if I'm staffed, then I have to get paid.
Yeah. Well, John, I said I'd buy you lunch, and you're never around. You're just too busy. You're a social butterfly. That's the problem.
I'll be down in West London sooner than you think.
There's a promise.
As soon as I win that lottery, I'm going to buy a gorgeous house down in Chiswick Pier.
It's nice round there, isn't it?
Yeah, my friend Sarah lives there, and her lounge is upstairs and actually overlooks the river. The balcony sort of overhangs the river. It's beautiful. So whenever the Oxford-Cambridge race is on, we always used to go round there and watch it from their house.
Did you watch it this year?
No.
I went to.
When we were in lockdown. Oh no, we'd have been out of lockdown.
Yeah.
What were you going to say?
My husband's got a cousin that lives on the other side of the river.
Oh right.
So we went there to watch it.
Oh, so we can miserably wave from Sarah's house then.
And it's quite good fun. It was, you know, barbecue and...
Oh yeah, the atmosphere is fantastic.
We didn't win, so we always have like a bit of a sweepstake.
Oh
that
yes.
Who's going to win? But my
There's only 2, aren't there?
Yeah, but my father-in-law won the sweepstake, and all the grandchildren were thinking, yeah, you know, Granddad's going to hand over some of that dosh to us.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh no, I'm donating all this to charity.
Oh.
And they were like, well, that's lovely, Granddad, but what about us?
Yeah.
You know.
Charity begins at
Yeah,
home.
exactly.
Right. Okay.
I've done that one round as well, wrong way as well.
The
Oh,
what?
God, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Right. Let's do these pieces.
Yeah,
So,
Mercury's in retrograde. That's why.
there we go. And actually, it's my wedding anniversary today.
No. How many
Yeah.
years?
21. 21 years.
Oh, do you think when you get home, there's a lovely big diamond waiting for you or something like that? Your dinner on the table.
John, you've never met my husband, have you? Yeah. No, definitely not. Well, I won't be home till Sunday.
Oh, so
now,
he's got no excuse to not have a gift waiting for you
No,
then.
I expect something very shiny and...
Sparkly. Don't say shiny because you'll buy something for the kitchen, yeah.
Well, 21st is brass.
Oh.
And I was like, brass or nickel. And I was like, I don't think I want brass.
We'll buy you some of those fastings that you sell, your snap fastings.
I don't think I want brass or nickel. I think I want diamonds and gold.
Yes.
But,
21 years.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a long time.
It is. It's a very long time. I'm just going to use that iron.
Oh, yeah, let me switch on. Right.
So I'm going to give that a bit of a press.
Okay.
So these are going to be my edges. And obviously don't do them around the wrong way like I did. But you want these little pieces to go at an angle like so. So that one. Can you see how that's beginning to look there? So you've got that little angle there. And then that one would go.
Get it right now. Put the thing in, and it'll be easier if you put that in. Hang on, but you've got those different way round. You've got the big blue there, so you need the big blue there, and you need the big blue there.
Oh, John, what would I do without
And
you?
you need the big blue there. There you go.
There you go.
Teamwork, you see.
So that goes like that, and then that one would be like that. So we need another little one down here, don't we?
Yeah.
But you can see how that's beginning to look.
Your iron's ready if you want to use your
Lovely.
iron.
So I'm give it a press, and I'm going to stitch this first piece over here just on there, so you can see what that looks like.
Okay.
So that would make. I just measure that out to tell you exactly how big that's going to be. So that is going to be 12, and then 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's going to make a 19.5-inch cushion cover. Yeah, 18.5 inches.
Yeah, finished
cushion
18.5
cover.
inches,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that looks really quite effective once we do that. So I'll give
Brilliant.
that a bit of a
Yeah,
press.
give it a press. Right, now these aren't for sale in this hour, but they are on pre-order. A lot of you are asking. Now, these I'm going to show you now are dies for your Gemini machine, right? But they're the alphabet, so there are capital letters. There are little letters, Kikinka. And then you also get numbers and Anthazan and hashtag and all sorts of things like that. They're coming up. The what? Is that a bracket? That's a bracket, yeah. Yeah, just turn it upside down. They're 2 inches high. The alphabet are. They will be available as a bundle or individual, but they are available on pre-order now, but they're for your Gemini machine. Right, okay. What do you want? Yeah. Thank you. I'm very quiet there, you're
I
right.
know, yeah, I'm just concentrating.
Oh, while you do that then, no, you concentrate, I'll do this then, I'll do this, right? So this is another bundle that we've got for you, and what we called it, starter kit, no. Essentials kit, right? So, let me tell you what you get. So in this essentials, you get your clips, I've just seen the price. This is a really good value, actually. Your clips, you get this, which I love. I've got one. Well, I've got two of these because I've got a big deal with this one, right? But this, you get one of those. Your tool tidy. Fits so much in there. Look, all different shapes and sizes. I've got one on my desk with my pens, and I've got one in the next, well, not next to my sewing, in my sewing box with all my sewing tools in it. Then you get these beautiful little scissors, electromagnet plated, whatever it's called. Looks gorgeous, like Tula pink. They've got a curved edge there as well, like embroidery stitches. And then what you get for free is you get this. Now this is called Fabric Shield again. Different coloured top. This is a white top. This is to spray on your fabric. Now what it says on the back is it's a powerful protector. Protects from dirt, dust, grease, oil, and even repels water. Use on your household furnishings, upholstery, cross-stitch quilting, and even carpets. It disperses a fine mist which helps keep fabric soft without altering the colouring and protects your fabric from unwanted spillages. We better get Hannah some of this. Fabric Shield is acid-free, CFC-free, and blocks UV rays. That means it doesn't fade then, does it, if you put it on your furniture?
Yeah, so yeah, that's really useful and particularly good for bags. So I always think you have a bag and then it rubs up against your jeans and you get like a colour transfer coming off on it. So I always think that's really useful if you're going to be making bags.
Brilliant. Lovely little bundle there for $19.95. Now if you think, this is $9.95 on its own anyway, isn't it? That'll be $7.99 on its own. I don't know how much the scissors are on their own, and then I don't know how much the clips are on their own, but you know what I mean? It's a good little deal, that.
And they're always things you're going to use. I mean, I use those curved scissors are really quite useful, aren't they?
I can imagine, yeah, because you can really get close to snip. Right. Let me just bung that in there, because I've also got, just looking at the time, if you don't want to finish that one off, Becky, we could talk about the junior shaper.
Well, you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly. So just rather than just sit there sewing more and more and more. Right, I'll just recap that bundle before I move on to the shaper. So, each on their own or bundle first? Bundle, all three, you're saving 20%, is it? It's over 20%. $51.99. Kaleidoscope on its own is absolutely flying out. Over half the stock's gone of the kaleidoscope on its own. If you just want one, that's absolutely fine. I'll do the kaleidoscope one first. There it is. $21.99. You get your templates as you've just seen Becky using. And then if you get this spray, the light blue top, spray that on the back of your templates. That'll stop it moving. Okay. Then do you want me to do the other two as well or not? No? Okay, right. Now let's move on to, we've got this here. I have no idea what it is. It's a junior shape creator. I'll just show you. There you go. It looks like that. Wobbly. Junior shape creator. It says perfect for use with rotary cutter and cutting mat to cut fabric strips in a variety of shapes, including squares, hexes, diamonds, and more. Right.
Okay, so I'm just going to fold my fabric up to give it a bit of a trim. Now, this is really useful, and I tend to use it a lot for cutting strips.
Right.
This is really useful for me for strips. I will actually, I'm just going to take the protective plastic off it. Hold on.
Oh yes, you're not going to get through. Not going to get. You're right there.
Yeah, let me just unpeel that. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, so it arrives with a protective coating on it. I remember because I've got the bigger version of this from Crafter's Companion, and I didn't realise, and I came to cut a Bargello and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. 10% off today. Look, $23.39, so it should be about £2.30 into that. About £25 should it be? No, that's not right. 25 would be £2.50. We'll just check that. Thought they were going to put them in the graphics, that's all. Anyway,
one of the things I like about this, and we've done this with a few of our tools, we've actually printed the instructions on the item, so you don't have to lose, if you lose the packaging. So if you look on the back of the packaging, the cardboard piece that comes with, it gives you all of the instructions as to how to use it. But obviously, if you've lost this piece of cardboard, you may think, oh good, I'm never going to be able to use it. You don't need to worry. So it's here.
So it's all written on the ruler itself.
Here. So
Brilliant.
if you see here, I've got these various little sort of diamonds at the bottom and at the top of the shape creator, and we've got these little grooves here, and those are what we're going to be putting our rotary cutter on. So what I would like to do is I'd like to cut a few strips. So I'm going to line up the fold of my fabric. So I've got a piece of fabric which I've just folded into 4. So I've got a fold just here. I'm just going to line up where that 0 is. I'm just going to line up that there.
Yeah.
And then I know that I'm going to be cutting straight. And I'm going to use a small rotary cutter. I'm going to
but you like the small rotary cutter,
I love a small rotary cutter. I'm going to place that inside that little diamond here. And then I'm just going to push my rotary cutter through that gap.
You need a sticker on the bottom of that cutting mat.
I do, don't I? Because it is moving a little bit here. Yeah. And then I'm going to cut, these are a 1/2 inch increments. So I want to cut an inch strip. So I'm going to cut along here all the way to the end.
Could you spray this on the back of that ruler?
Yes, absolutely you could. Yeah, that would be definitely the thing for you to do. So you can see that's the edge I don't want, and then that, didn't cut through that very well, did I? But that is my strip that I've just cut using that. I just need to press down a little harder when I'm cutting.
Lovely.
But you can see you can get nice strips, but you can also do other shapes. So for example, if you wanted to cut bias strips, it tells you to fold your fabric diagonally and then how to place that all on there as well.
Good idea.
But it would also show you how to cut curves or how to cut circles. So if I just cut
circles.
Circles. Yep. So I'm going to cut a piece like so out of my fabric. So I might give this a quick press just so it's nice and flat. Oops, trash the place at the same time. Well, you know, I want everyone to realise I'm here.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
So I've just taken a piece of fabric here and I've folded that in half like so.
Right.
And then down on these little corners, you've got details to make different size circles.
Oh,
so you can cut an inch size circle, or you could do 4 inches. It's entirely up to you. So what you would do is you would fold your fabric into in half, and then you fold it into quarters. So you've got these folds here. So you've got one single fold here, and you've got 2 folds there. And then I'm going to place that underneath. I'm just going to make sure I'm using that right angle here.
Oh yeah, make sure it's the one with all the folds in.
Yeah. And then with your rotary cutter, I think the smaller one is better to use when you're doing going around here, things like that.
Yeah.
And then pull that away. And then you open that out, and you've got a perfect
I was
circle.
looking, when you said we're going to do circles, I was looking all over here thinking, I can't see a circle, you're going to twist it. How brilliant.
So we've tried to use, so obviously you can cut hexagonals, you can do diamonds, you can do all sorts of different things. You just need to follow the instructions. So you can see if I move that out the way and put it here, you can see we've got details of your various measurements, your various degrees. So 30 degrees, 45 degrees, 60 degrees. And so you can place your fabric along these sections and you follow the instructions here. So say, for example, you want to be cutting diamonds. You would place your fabric strip along the 45 degree line or the 60 degree line, so the 60 degree line there, and then you position the shape creator along the strip, and so the horizontal lines align with the vertical lines of the cutting mat, and then you just cut, and then you'll be able to cut out those perfect designs.
Yeah, because if you look on the back of the card there, I know you keep it safe, but if you do lose it, they're all written on there, but you've got actual drawings on the back of the card.
So you can see here where you've got this one down here when you're going to be cutting your diamond. We're talking about placing your fabric, your folded fabric or your piece of fabric along that 45 degree angle or the 60 degree angle, and then you use those vertical lines for cutting, and then you'll get perfect shapes. So you can do circles, triangles, diamonds, hexagons, you can do straight strips, you can do bias strips. So this is actually really, really useful. And I cut quite a lot of strips in my own quilting, and this I found really quite a pain in the neck to cut strips and make sure that they're all safe all the way through. This I found really useful, and I would just I'd cut my whole width of my fabric, I would just fold it in half and then place this over the top.
If you're doing a Bargello, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Really, really useful. So this is definitely something worth having, and absolutely give it a spray around the back, and also spray your mats, like as you can see.
Well, yeah, but not everyone's got such a slippy.
This is particularly slippery. Or you can use other sort of things if you've got like a suction things on there.
I did mine on my kitchen work surface last night.
Yeah.
The mat didn't slip, but the ruler was slipping.
Yeah. So really useful to have. Definitely worth popping into your basket today.
Brilliant. $23.39 should be $25.99. $25.99. Right. Now you're back in an hour's time, but we're going to be using the Gemini in the next hour, aren't we? So we're going to be doing die cutting in the next one. So the what says again? Very, very limited on the Gemini now. Remember, you do get, you buy it from Sewing Street while stocks last. Well, actually, the amount of machines we've got left, we've got enough of these to go around, obviously. You get a free gift worth over £100. You get the Drunkard's Pathway, and you also, oh, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. I've been showing you the wrong one. You get the Diamonds one, which is this one here. This is the Diamonds one. You get this one as your free gift. This one's open because I was going to take it home, make bunting with it at the weekend. Brilliant. Okay, lovely. And it's on 5-way split pay. So you could get it home for £35.99. You'd then have to pay 4 more £35.99s if you wanted to do that. Right, thank you, Becky.
Thank you.
We'll be back in 4 minutes' time, where Beth's going to be making... Oh, I can't remember what she's making. A Sashiko pouch. She's making a Hexie table runner. I'm looking behind there because they're on the shelf. And there's a third thing. Oh, the teapot, watering can. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Join me on Friday, the 20th of May, for World E-Day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're back. All right, Beth.
Hi again.
Wave to Beth, wave. Oh, hang on.
We're not on me.
Yeah, there you are now.
Hiya.
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 Right, so did he get to the warehouse all right, your Martin?
I don't know, I've not spoken to him.
Has he not been, is he out geocaching still then?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I've not
Honestly.
spoken to him, bless him.
Right, before I start, anybody who buys anything during the day, right, anything from the whole show, all 5 hours, your name goes in a virtual hat, and one of you will win this, because we've got shop in May. It's only all during May. Oh, no, it won't be finishing soon. It's only about the 19th, isn't it? There's the... So anybody who buys today, your name will go in a hat, and you could win with a chance of winning this. It's a Christmas bundle of fat quarters plus some threads. It's different every day. It's a different prize every day. But if you buy anybody who buys anything, your name goes into the hat for that. If you buy a Sew with Beth product from today's show, so it's from the 9 o'clock hour or this hour, your name will go in a oh, look at this. Buy any of Beth Miller's products today from her shows and be automatically, there's a spelling mistake there, and be automatically entered, if they've got ready for B-Day tomorrow, look, and be automatically entered to win a prize, right? Now, it's only one prize, but all of this goes to one person. So you've got your fat quarters, you've got your Christmas heart, don't worry about cat. You've got your hexagon slash go coasters, and you've got your kimono cushion cover. As with all of Beth's kits, they come with everything you need. The only thing you need for your heart is stuffing, really. You don't.
It's not really a stuffed heart, but you
is
could
it not
do
a
if you
stuffed heart?
No, but you could stuff it if you wanted to.
Anyway, all of that is gorgeous, isn't it? That's because it's a year exactly since Beth did her very, very first show with me here at Sewing Street in the old studios. Right, so I'm going to take you through all the projects we've got for sale, because there's lots in this hour. So starting off with these lovely button-over pouches here. Red first. So you can make this. And this is the kit you need to make it. Now, yours is slightly different because that one's got black stitching on and you've put white stitching in there. There you go. That's what yours will look like. Beautiful, thank you. So you get your fabrics, your thread, your needle, your handmade, I don't know what that bit of gold's for. Oh, the loop, the button and the button loop there. Everything you need in there, £14.50. £14.50 to make the red one. Beautiful. So that's your outside, because what it is your sash goes drawn on the outside fabric, and then that's your lining and binding there. Beautiful, so that's that one. Then we've got it in blue. Now this is slightly different again, because these are Beth's original ones that she made. So you'll still get the blue in yours, but in this one you get a lovely blue floral print for that binding and lining. You still get the same little button. You get your needle, you get your silver button loop at £14.50. £14.50. But say that again. Oh no. What's she doing in on a day off? Oh, very nice. £14.50. Yeah, hello. Such respect for our boss, haven't we? £14.50. Oh, what? Yeah, the video. I have to, right, okay. We have to now say that video that you're loving, which Hannah and I begrudgingly did, right? In the end, no, we ended up enjoying it, but she messaged going, would you mind wearing a bee costume? Anyway, it's Hayley's idea. Hayley directed it and everything. Callum made it, but it was Hayley's idea. She was the visual merchandiser. Oh, Kate's initial idea. Kate just loves to see me in a costume. Anyway, so that's the first project. Second one, these are gorgeous. Look at these, right? So this is like a placemat or something like that, and little coasters. Right, so starting with the rainbow colourway. So you get, look at this, you get that lovely swirly green. You get your splodgy red. I'll show you that one there. There's your splodgy red that you get. And you get the lovely love hearts in a rainbow colour. $22.50. Do I need to buy anything else?
Scraps of wadding.
Scraps of wadding.
Or thermalam, depending on what you're wanting to use it for.
Piece of wall art would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Your walls are going to be so full. Now. You can make it by hand or by machine, can't you? You can make it by hand or by machine. So that's the rainbow one, £22.50. We've also got the blue, which you're going to be seeing.
I'm demoing. Demoing.
Look. Very popular on pre-order. So there's your 3 different fabrics for that one. What's it look like on the other side? Oh, it's gorgeous. Look, I like that way up. Ooh. Both sides are lovely. So when you spill something on that side, you can turn it over and use the other side.
That's part done. It's got a needle.
Oh, got a needle. There's the blue one. Part of it made up. Lovely. Oh, do you know what? It's my camera. I suddenly saw sequin sparkling on there.
No, that one's got a silver bit in it.
Oh, so something wasn't me going mad.
And there's a needle.
Yes, and a needle. Here you go. £22.50. All you need is scraps of thermalan, depending on what you want to use it for. Or that's Roy I was waving to that time. Right, okay. It's all very busy today. And then last but not least, you might have seen this before, because this was the project that Beth launched with a year ago. Oh, there's hundreds of people standing around staring down. Oh, I just saw that lady in reception. I just saw a lady sitting in reception. Anyway, $19.99. So that's that. So the kit, there's 2 different colourways. This is the black one. $19.99. Beautiful. Do I need anything else, or is there, apart from a cushion pad, obviously?
Nothing.
Everything in there. We're not demoing this, we'll just talk about them. We won't get time to do that. And then we've got it in, I know, $19.99, then the grey one. Now, what was your what date were these on the first time, Kat?
I think it was about the 22nd of May.
22nd of May.
Somewhere around about
there. 22nd of May is when you started. £19.99. Righty-ho. So, that's everything that I'm going to introduce you to this hour.
Okay.
So, shall we start by making the pouches?
Oh, go.
Blue's in the lead by 1 at the moment.
By 1. Bless
by
it.
1.
Bless it.
Right. So, where do we start? What do we do?
Right. Your pieces are cut out for you.
Yeah.
I have a confession to make.
Oh, here we go.
I'm really sorry. But when I sent all the kits down, I realised afterwards that I had not put a piece in. So I've sent all the pieces down to warehouse and they've arrived this morning. But to say sorry, I've put an extra little handmade charm in.
Oh.
So each person, along with their kit.
Yeah. So they'll get this and they'll get
that.
this. So you'll get both of those, and then if you get.
Yeah, and that. And that.
That one goes with that one.
Yeah.
The warehouse know about it. They'll be putting them in with them.
I think what they're going to do is they're just going to tape it to the back.
Yeah. Right,
but you'll get an extra little handmade bit, so you can keep those
keep all
now.
those. Right, lovely.
They're done with now. But yeah, so I'm really sorry about that.
That's
but
all right. Don't do it again.
A brain oops.
Right.
So my brain oopsed, and then
brain oopsed. Right.
Yeah, it did. It oopsed, and then it moved on.
Yeah.
So all your bits are going to be cut out. What I've done with this, you do have a template in your pack with your pattern on, but because it's a darker pattern, it's harder to see through. Then I've marked every single one of them for you.
Did you do that with a stencil?
Yeah.
So you've drawn all those hundreds and hundreds of those?
With heat erasable pen for you.
Okay, so don't iron it. Do not iron it.
Please, it does say on the first line, I think, please do not iron.
Okay.
Until you're finished. But this has been in my thing and it's not creased.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
So it's fine. It's like a linen-y look is the fabric, which I thought was quite nice.
Yeah, Sue says Beth Fabrics are always gorgeous. You're so right there, Sue, they are. June says I'd love to see the outtakes. June, you're never going to believe this, but I did one take and Hannah did one take and that was it. We were in...
Well,
there'll be CCTV. They made us get dressed down here, which meant we had to walk all the way through the management office, up the stairs, all the way through the buying office, through to the filming studio. And and that's when we banged on Kat's window because she was doing hobby making. She turned around like this. She went, "I'm producing." Like this. Keep going, Ruth. Keep going. Oh, Lynne, I think that day. Anyway, right. Go on. Sorry.
So you're going to get your bits of Sashiko thread and your Sashiko needle in with you.
Yeah.
Thing.
And if somebody's never done Sashiko before,
your Sashiko is literally a running stitch. So you're going to start off at the beginning with just a knot at the back, just a simple old knot, and then you're going to come up at the beginning of a line. And you're going to have a little play because there is no right and wrong way, wrong length to these stitches. It is your comfort.
Right.
So if you want a longer stitch, then do a longer stitch. You want a nice even gap and a nice even stitch if you can.
Yeah.
And you're literally just going to work backwards and forwards. You've got plenty of thread.
Yeah. Do I split the thread? Or
No,
is it,
you don't need to split the thread. It's a cotton thread.
Right.
You've got a nice big-eyed needle and your Sashiko needle. They're Sashiko needles because they're longer.
Okay.
So you can collect a lot of stitches on your needle. And so as you're doing that, you can then see by sort of straightening it out that, yeah, they're straight, and then pull them through.
Yeah.
You're only doing a single layer of fabric, so you just want to be mindful that you're not making it too tight, because otherwise it'll all scrunch up and pucker, and we don't want that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just going to literally keep going backwards and forwards. So, guess what?
What?
Here's one I prepared earlier.
In a different colour.
In a different colour, because the fabrics are slightly different from my original pieces, because I thought these were nicer and they were just my original prototypes. This one, by the way, this linen one comes, it's meant to be like a little cherry blossom design on the inside, which I thought was sort of apt because it went with it. So
It's cute.
yeah, oh, that bit goes with that bit. So these are so simple. We like a little bit of simple.
Yeah.
So you've got your two pieces,
Right.
and then you're going to literally put them together and not stitch in glue, but never mind, it's mine, so it won't matter. Oh, sorry,
What?
and I didn't tell you to iron on the back of this, did I?
No,
No, I've completely forgot that. Again, you've got a nice H630 in there.
it's in the packet.
It's in the packet. That isn't cut to size. So if you want it to go into your seam allowance, then cut it to the same size.
Yeah.
If you want it a little bit smaller, then just keep it a little bit smaller than. But by ironing it on afterwards as well, that's going to keep your threads from moving, because the glue on the back of it will stop the threads from, the hand stitch threads from moving.
Blue is way in the lead. Main graphics, red in the little graphics, £14.50. It's funny because, well, I like both of them really.
I think they're great for your little EPP projects.
Yeah.
Or you can use little Sashiko projects. And then you're just going to snip your corners and turn it through.
Yeah. Oh yeah, brilliant for your Kindle or other makes of reading books on computer screens are available.
Will your Kindle fit in?
I don't know, I've not got one.
I don't have a Kindle either, so
Would your Kindle fit in that, Cat? She hasn't got one. Would yours, Bruce? Oh yeah, his wife's got one, and yes, it would fit in.
But I mean, there's all sorts of things you could put in them.
Do what?
There's all sorts of things you could put in
Yeah,
them.
exactly. EPP projects.
Yeah, any little sewing projects, because that way you've got something that you can just take with you to anything where you go, isn't it?
Yeah. Little notepad would fit in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And pen.
So your pocket piece, you want to put. I love this. Do you know what this reminds me?
Pocket? Is there a pocket on
Yeah,
it?
that's the bit that you didn't get, that you get separate
Oh, I see. Okay.
on the inside.
Yeah.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
What?
Those fruit salad sweets you used to get
can you
as
remember?
kids.
Those and blackjacks used to get together, didn't you?
But don't you think that just reminds you of them? Because it's like a batik, and then it's got like the spot printed over the top of it.
Nice.
But it just, I couldn't leave it where it was. I had to.
They
use
must have
it.
done our teeth so much damage, mustn't they?
They must have done. But weren't they nice? But it's just the colours. They're just.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Isn't there a thing saying orange and pink shouldn't go together or something?
That's a really well-known thing. Orange and pink shouldn't go together. Trips off the tongue there.
It does, doesn't it?
I think if Mother Nature can put colours together, then who are we not to say? And I think it's personal choice. If you like, also I was just scratching my ear then. Because I was looking at the other screen, it was on Beth, and I was thinking, oh, I can scratch my ear on that one. I think if Mother Nature puts colour together, like a fuchsia or something like that, then who are we to say? But also, if you love it, they're the most catching colours in the world. If you love it. What?
There's no right or wrong.
No, of course there isn't. Watermelon tourmaline, you might buy a gemstone. Paparazzi sapphire, that's orange and pink. Yeah.
You see, you know all these fancy gems. I don't know.
I know. Would Sashko be suitable for me to start with my 6-year-old granddaughter during the summer holidays?
Definite.
I haven't finished yet.
Oh,
Loving the
sorry.
show as always, Pauline. Now you can talk.
Oh, sorry.
By the way, I'm joking. We're joking.
Yeah.
Don't be writing in saying, "Oh, he was so rude to that Beth." Poor old Beth.
He's not rude. He's lovely. We love John. But
She's
no.
old and... I've called you poor old Beth, so I've called you old twice now.
Yeah, that's fine. I get that all the time.
She's not poor. She's the richest woman in West Yorkshire.
So not. and I am so old, so don't worry about it.
That's fine.
But no, for definite, it's a simple running stitch.
Yeah.
And this, I mean, in all fairness, you don't even really need a sewing machine, because there's going round there that you could do that as a back stitch, running stitch, hand stitch, whichever, and the pocket, and I mean, if you don't want to put the pocket on, you don't have to.
Yeah.
But again, the inside is made exactly the same way.
Yeah. But Grandma could help. Grandma Pauline could help.
But it is a fantastic, simple one for a kid to start
and
with.
it's only £14.50 as well. Lovely little gift.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but because it's a nice, simple running stitch.
Yeah.
Then right. This is pressed. You can see that is now pressed. There you go. Simple bit pressing. Let's take my needle
It's
out.
so funny. When Kat is gossiping with Bruce, right, I can hear every word, right? But when she's talking to me, I can't hear anything. And it's because when she's gossiping, she's turning towards the microphone, and when she's not, when she's talking to me, she's away from the microphone. So.
Yeah, I like that side better.
Yeah, lovely.
Not that it'll make any difference because it's on the inside.
Don't care.
No. Right, now you want to make sure you're keeping your pocket placed down a little bit.
Right.
And it
nearer the bottom than the top, then.
Well, this bit is going to be your binding that goes over
of course.
the top. You haven't got an
yeah.
actual binding.
Yeah.
So you're going to fold this over. So you just need to make sure you're not. And
Too
then
close.
because the top of your bag folds over as well,
Yeah.
you want to have probably placed it a bit too high. Let's move it down a bit. And obviously you're going to make sure yours is nice and straight and not sew it on with blue thread. Although if you want to put it on with blue thread, there's no reason why you can't.
That machine's definitely needing a bit of love today.
It sounds like it needs a new needle. It's clunking a bit.
You want talk back?
Who, me?
Yeah, because you said exactly the same time as Kat said, I think it needs a new needle. You went, I think it needs a new needle.
No, I was
Yeah,
just-
go on then, Kat, what were we saying? Today's the day. Oh, yes. The cat learns how to change a needle. She's not even flinching. You were talking about.
Okay, so your pocket's on, and obviously yours will be much straighter than
Yeah,
mine.
please.
Shh. And then you're going to put your right sides together.
The blue version, it's a lovely little soft, delicate blossom. I'll show you one. Well, don't worry, Kat, don't worry. I'll show you when we do it. I'll show you when we do the recap. Okay, we will be moving on to the next project in a few minutes' time. We're nearly done. Eggs. I haven't got any eggs. Oh, more people are going through for the red now. Red and egg.
Red and egg.
That's not because of your speech. That's because of the bad sound thingy. I love the word with Chloe.
And then once you've done that, make sure you press it as I've just done. You've seen me do, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put your pocket on the back side of it, but put it inside your bag.
Oh, okay. So you've got...
You just got wrong sides to wrong sides. And then once you've got it in nice and straight, because
So this is where they mustn't panic because their lining's going to be... Is their lining bigger?
Your lining is... It should be the same size that way.
Yeah.
But it will stick out the top. And then you're going to do this so much neater than me.
Yeah.
But you're going to get your pins and you're going to turn over your top edge and turn it over.
Oh, I see. So there's no bagging out then. It's
There's
literally.
no bagging out, and then literally you're just going to pin it all the way around the top.
Yeah.
Match your seams up nicely because yours will be beautifully pressed. It's not do as I do, do as I tell you.
Yeah.
And then you're going to literally just slip stitch that round. And then with your, because I'm very aware that we've got to move on to the next bit, only I can't get my little bag. In here you've got a little bit of gold elastic as well as your button and your little handmade charm. Your little piece of gold elastic is just going to loop over like that. Now if you don't want to use the gold elastic, you could always get one of those small girls' hair bobbles.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think the red one has got one in. In fact, they've both got them in. I think I've used little hair bobbles.
You can buy them from Primarni.
Yeah, but they didn't have any when I went.
Okay. Look, little hair bobble.
You're literally going to centre that up into the middle of the back.
Right, middle of the back, yeah.
And just stitch it over to keep it in place.
Lovely.
And then when you fold your bag over like that, it will be there.
Yeah.
Work out where it folds to.
Actually, the hair bobble, if you're going to repeat them, the hair bobble's best because you've got no raw edges, have you? Because it's just a circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
And I think the ones that you get from that place.
Primarni, yeah.
Yeah, I think you get about 60 in the pack.
Oh my word!
for a quid. So you can make and make and make and make
Hannah
and
knows.
make.
Hannah. Cat knows because she buys them.
Well, I used to get them for Lily for her hair, but which is how come I had a few left over.
Cat's got 3 in her hair today.
But they just didn't have, so that's what you're going to do, and you're going to do that. And stitch that on, add your little charm somewhere down there.
Now we're able to make and sell these, aren't we?
Bob's your uncle.
Is it?
Make and sell, and just don't sell the pattern, please. But we don't ask you don't pass the pattern pieces on. And you can make to sell, but don't don't photocopy the pattern and give it to all your friends. If you've got your kids and you want to make your own sashiko pack design up, draw something on a piece of fabric and just get them to do it as a running stitch.
But also, if that's with a heat erasable pen, if you don't want the waves or the clamshells, just iron it, they'll disappear and you can then print your own on.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right, while you get ready for the next demo, I'll just go through these. Which one's in there then? Blue first. Right, the reason I'm holding this is you will be getting one of these because the packing department at Beth's warehouse forgot to put this piece of fabric in. So Beth's had to do them individually, but you will get that as well. Hey?
That'd be me then.
Martin.
No.
Does Martin do nothing?
No, he does some of my Facebook and that for me, and he does businessy things.
Business things, all right then. He's the brains, not the beauty.
Business.
Yeah.
I'm not either of those either.
Right, the red. You're on the blue one.
back.
You're on the blue one, right? So you get the blue sashiko, the white thread, the needle, the elastic, the tag, the button, the lining fabric, and your H613. Do not iron your panel before you've done your sashiko because it's done. She's done them all by hand on a heat erasable pen, and you get that as well piece of fabric there for your pocket. Right, that's the blue one. Then we've got the red one, which is adorable. There's your red one. Your main line. This is lovely. This lining, pocket. Almost half the stock of that one's gone. £14.50. Righty-ho, and that will make this and this in slightly different fabrics, but that and that. So that and that. Beautiful. Right, now we're moving on to the hexagon, table mat and coasters. Blues in the lead. Oh, blues in the lead. Over rainbow. Right. So, this is what you make. You can make your table runner, placemat, whatever, plus your coasters, plus, well, whatever you want to make them out of. So that one there, which one have you put in? Rainbow. So you get your swirly green fabric for your borders. You get your red, I don't want to call it sludge.
No, it's a batik.
Batik. And then you get your heart fabric.
Sludge.
All you need are scraps of wadding or thermolan, something like that. We've got thermolan available today. I'll do that in a second for you. That's that one. Or you can do this one. The blue is very, 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 very popular. Yeah, maybe people need calming, don't they, if they want blue in their lives? Well, no, it's Mercury causing the distress at the moment. It'll all be okay, though, when we come out of it. £22.50. You get the blue, and the blue. That's what you're going to see demoed. Thermolan is here. This is a pre-cut piece, $5.99. Now, thermolan means you can put a hot plate on it. If you're using it on the table and you've got a hot pan or something, I would say use a trivet as well, but you can use that. It's $5.99, but you do get an enormous amount of it, look. So you can make an awful lot of hexes out of that.
It goes a long way.
It will go a long way.
Because they all fit together as well, don't they? The hexes as you put in them.
Yeah, no waste. Right, that's that. So that goes there like that. Now, go.
Right, it's a beautiful, calming, simple quilt as you go technique using your hexagons. You don't have to make it into this design if you don't want to.
Right.
In your kit you get 4 hexagons pre-cut in card,
right,
so that you know your sizes, so that you can mark them. They are only cards, so if you're wanting to use your rotary cutter, just be careful going round.
Yeah.
Your 2 smaller ones are your inside pieces for either your smaller hexagon. Sorry, I tell a fib.
Yeah.
The 2 same colours are for the same size hexagon piece when finished.
Right.
Your
what are you trying to say?
3 and 5 go together, and 4 and 6 go together, because you need about an inch all the way round your size.
Right. So what you cut your thermolan and your one fabric out of that, and then you cut the backing fabric out of that one.
Yeah. So you're going to get exactly as John said there. So, but don't go up to these with a rotary cutter, because you will.
No, you'll ruin them. You'll ruin them. Yeah.
So you're going to get, and as I say, you don't have to make it into these if you don't want to. If you wanted to do them all 4-inch sizes, you could, and just join them together, and it would just make something bigger.
Yeah.
Like that.
So basically, you're saying make as many hexes as you want, and then make what you want out of them.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, that is what you can make out of it.
So you can make this many out of a whole packet,
that,
right?
Plus 6 coasters to go with it.
1, 2,
and plus a
3,
couple of other little bits.
5, 6. So that's what you can definitely make out of it. Then I've got more of those.
Yeah, but that's because that's with you've mixed the
I've mixed my flowers.
I think those 4 were with that one, because they're hand stitched, they're machine stitched.
Right, okay, got it now.
So it's entirely up to you what you're doing.
Yeah.
So get your hexagon, and if you're going to do it by using your template, literally what I did with mine is so that I could cut 2 together. I've just got you out. Where
what have you lost?
No, it's here. It's all right. I got another heat erasable pen.
Yeah.
And I just literally drew round.
Right.
And then I went in with my
ruler.
Big ruler. I moved that out of the way first. I did move that out of the way. And then, because we got a
rotating cutting mat.
Beautiful rotating cutting mat, which is great for this project if you've got one.
Yeah, we
or
can have one
to spoil
today.
Yourself to one.
$16.99. It's a lockable one, this one as well. 12x12.
And once you've started with this, you'll just use, because you don't even have to do these carry on with just these colours. You can add as many fabrics or as different colours
Oh
into
yeah,
it
definitely.
as you want, and you can. I mean, the only thing I will say is if you are going down the route of adding half hexagons.
Half hexes. Oh yeah, to make it into a square.
To make it to finish the size. When you're cutting it out, you cannot use the biggest one as your, because you need to add an inch onto that side as well.
Yes.
If you cut down the middle of that, you haven't got anything to turn over there.
Of course, yeah.
So if you're doing it, cut that one and then make yourself a new template for the half hexagon with that extra inch on. Otherwise, you could come a cropper. And then
Definitely. You don't want to be doing a Roy Cropper, do you?
Nah.
Just look at this, right? Just once you've got the idea, you could use your own fabric. How cute is this? We haven't got this fabric. But look how gorgeous that could look. If you've got so when Kat saw this morning, she said she'd make it, odor coat it, and have it for a little dog mat. You know, she could really. I don't have it for the dog mat, but you know what I mean. You have it for the dog mat. Look. It's beautiful. Right, we haven't got that fabric, but...
No, but it's not there now because I'm on here, but it will be on my Etsy by the time I get home this evening.
Perfect. So if you want that dog fabric, you can get it directly from Beth.
Right, so once you've got your 3 pieces, you've cut your thermalam, and you've cut that at a 4 inch and a 6 inch or a 3 and a 5.
Yeah.
So remember, keep the numbers even.
Or odd.
Or odd. You got there before me. And then this is where you want either...
This is where the magic happens.
This is where you want your either clips or your pins.
Yeah.
I like to use clips purely and simply because...
Yeah, look at them.
Not a hair
Everyone
clip.
coming in and out the place today, aren't they?
Not a hair clip. You're going to go round and you're literally just going to turn it over. I ironed it once and then decided that was too much of a faff. So I didn't bother after that. So you're literally just going to turn over and keep going round the same way. So I decided to go clockwise. If you want to go anti-clockwise, that's fine, but do them all the same way.
Yeah.
Because that way all your corners will be pointing the same direction.
Okay, we just the studio next door's just been burgled.
Sorry, John. I think you look fabulous as a bee, though.
Yeah, thank you, Toby. Please leave the building. They just came and see that cat. They just came and took that table.
They just came and took the set next door. Be right.
So it's Millie and Toby just came in, cleared a table and stole it. We'll have less of the bee jokes, thank you.
You're going to get big jokes.
Oh, don't. Tomorrow, when we do World Bee Day.
I've just seen that fabric. You are in for a treat.
Oh yes,
tomorrow,
we've already
guys.
unpacked tomorrow. Well, Kat's already unpacked tomorrow, so.
You are in for a major treat tomorrow, guys. You need to be tuned in. So right now you've gone round and you've gone literally, and you've just turned it over twice and put the clip in. These little corners you can fudge when you get to them and tweak them.
Yeah.
But when you get to here, now you can just turn it over twice.
Yeah.
But that would irritate me.
Right.
Because those 2 corners are going the same direction.
Oh, yes.
So what I usually do is I move my clip over so this side stays in, and then I unfold that bit.
Right.
Refold, fold this bit down.
Yeah. Oh, so they're all going in the same
clip
direction,
that,
basically.
and then refold that bit.
Right.
And then all of those are going in the same direction, going round.
Lovely.
Okay, and then here's one I prepared earlier.
Right.
And then literally you've got your clips in, and all you're going to do is get your thread, tuck it underneath for your start knot.
Kat, they weren't before. No.
And then you're going to just slip stitch this in place.
Okay, so if you love sitting in front of the telly doing a bit of hand sewing, these are perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, brilliant. And
or in the garden, obviously.
And you can prepare your hexes. You take them away out with you in your little pouch.
Make the pouch first. Take your hexes out with you.
You can put all your little hexes together. Yeah. Or make your hexes up and then put them together later.
Yeah.
Because literally, you're just going to go round the edge of your hexagon.
Okay.
And when you get to your corners, you don't need to stitch up into the corner. as long as when you get to here,
Yeah.
you catch that bit there,
Right.
to the side of it,
Yeah.
and then you just catch that top bit there,
Fab.
and then carry on down this side. Then that is all you need to do.
Uh-huh.
So you don't need to go up and down.
No.
And then once you've gone round and you've fastened off,
Yeah.
you lay all your pieces out as you want them to be, and to stitch them together, you're literally just going to put right sides together, and I decided that one could go there. And then you're literally just going to, just as you would with EPP,
Yeah.
you're not taking the papers out. And why is this bit of paper? That's because it's there.
Not put a knot on it. Oh, no.
No, it's
Bit
just,
long.
It just moved up a bit.
Longer than your arms.
My arm wasn't long enough. That's the story of my life. There we go, you see, and you're just literally going to go around down there just as you would with EPP, but you've already quilted it, it's already. And then once they're all in position, you open it out
Yeah.
and give it a press.
Yep.
Or if you don't want to do the hand sewing.
But so the whole thing, if you're not a machiner, the whole thing, everything can be done by hand, can't it?
Absolutely, everything.
Everything can be
yeah.
done by hand if you want to be. But if you're in a rush and you want to do machining,
Yeah, literally just fold everything over as I've just done then,
yeah,
or then should I say, and then literally just take it to the machine
right.
and lots of a technically.
Oh, it sort of quilts it as well as you're going along, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's quilt as you go. And then just literally make sure you're on that point as you.
Yeah. If
Turn
you're
in
in
the
any
corner.
doubt, what you can do is you can just mark it with a friction pen where you need to turn. Oh no, you can see it, can't you, on that
Yeah,
one,
you can
can't
see
you?
it, because literally as you just come down, that you're just going to literally get to that point, catch that point over, and once you've hit, once your needle has gone into that sort of second folded over piece, then you just turn and you're on to the next bit. And then to put these together, you can either do a fancy stitch or you can zigzag them.
Yeah, I was going to say, so you just, we'll come to that in a minute.
And again, you can just create a big pile of hexes, and they can be out of absolutely any of your stash, and you can use it. If you're not using it for any tableware or anything where it needs to be thermalam.
Yeah, so if Kat wants to make a wall hanging out of it.
Yeah, you could use all your scraps of wadding up.
Yeah, any old wadding.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, because it doesn't need to be. And in actual fact, if you're doing a wall hanging, you could have different depths of wadding, and it would give different depths.
Yeah.
And it would look even more.
Kat's house is very small though, so if it stuck out too far, you wouldn't get down the corridor.
Yeah, but you know what? With all this bills and everything, insulate your walls with it.
Yeah,
hung on
yeah.
them. Why
Do you
not?
know what would be lovely if you made curtains out of that? They'd make. You'd have to have a lot of fabric, but that'd be gorgeous curtains.
But do you know what? They'd be quite fun, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Our windows are only that big, so that's fine. That's a curtain for the front room. Right. Shows how you machine. Because when you machine them together, it's not the same as putting right sides together, is it? Like you do on a hand stitching.
All you're going to do is if you've got. Just pretend that one was machined round as well.
Yeah.
You literally, which is a zigzag on this, isn't that one?
You can go to that one, yeah.
Will that work?
Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, 07, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Might be a bit close together.
That'll be right.
You sure?
Yeah.
Make it a bit bigger.
All right, we'll make it a bit bigger. Right. So you literally put them butted up together.
Yeah.
And make sure your needle is going over both.
Yeah.
Perfect, John. Absolute perfect. Not my sewing, the length stitch.
So what?
There we go. And you're literally just going to zigzag them together. Can you?
Fab.
Is that in the right place?
No, I'm just putting some extra ginger in my cup.
Do you know, you've got me onto that now.
What?
Fresh ginger in hot boiling water.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
You have to let it steep a bit. Don't drink it straight away.
But if you just let it go cold as well, it's just
well,
like,
it's nicest when it's just at that tepid temperature, isn't it? Because the ginger's really strong.
Yeah, you've got me into that now. so that it is literally as simple as that.
Perfect.
And as I say, you can.
So which is the favourite colourway? Which is the most popular colourway? Blue still.
I do like
blue.
Blue
Is way in the lead.
I like the silver in this one.
Yeah. Good. Oh, looks like the ocean cat thinks.
It's from I think it's flourishy.
What's that
peacock.
middle one there? That's nice. That.
It's a flourishy peacocky one.
Look, I'll just show you that. Oh, I'll show it to you. I'll show it here. I'll show it here, don't cat. I'll show it here. Look.
That's a big.
Yeah, it looks very Cafe, essence of Cafe, isn't it? That.
It's a Benetex one from America.
What?
It's a Benetex one from America.
Oh, very nice. Right, okay, let me just recap those, then we'll get on to the teapot. No, not the teapot. Right, which colour are you putting in first? Blue first. So that's this packet here. You're loving your blues today. And I picked a blue shirt as well. That's funny, isn't it? Right, here we go. So £22.50. They say that when you reach for clothes like that, you reach for the colour that you're needing most in your life, you see. So I'm obviously needing calm in my life. Beth's obviously needing passion in her life.
Oh, is that passion?
Yeah.
Is this passion, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What colour? I don't know. Oh, cat's every colour under the sun today.
Do we need to tell Martin about that, by the way?
Yeah, I'll have a word with him when he comes back with your Starbucks. Oh, other coffee shops are available later. Cat's in white. So I think she's looking for purity. But she's got every colour embroidered onto her sweatshirt. Anyway, £22.50. There's your blue colours there. Lovely, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful fabric. Check out. But that is way, 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 way more popular than the red one. The multicoloured one, the rainbow one. Message. Loving the show. Can you show the bag kit again? Can't decide on blue or red. Oh, yes, of course. I'll just finish showing this and then I'll go back to the bag. And then we've also got the cushion to talk about as well. Right, there's the... Now, it's really... This is rainbow. So you get the lovely swirly fabric. You get the red batik and then you get the lovely love hearts. And that will make these. Look at the fabrics in there. Everyone loves a rainbow. Well, you're all right down there.
Yeah, I was just getting my bits.
Okay, good. £22.50. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Right here. Now, somebody said, could we see... Oh, no, they don't go in there. Julie wanted to see the bags again. Again, the blue is in the lead on this one. So this one you get your traditional blue, like your Sashko blue. Then you get lovely little cherry blossom in blue there. You get your extra piece for your pocket. You get your white thread for your Sashko. You get your needle, your button, your silver elastic, and your handmade hand. Do not hand it before you've done your Sashko, because that's done with a heat erasable pen. Ignore that, because it's the blue one. There you go. That was the blue one. Then this is the red one. This is lovely, this one. So, that's your red front of your bag there. That's your lining and your pocket. Thank you. Oh, has it got a needle? No, there you go. There you go, that's it there. And then that's your lining and your pocket inside there. Oh, hello, someone's been very loud.
It is just like... It is just like rhubarb and custard.
Rhubarb and custard. Is that what you said? Oh, so many people are making rhubarb at the moment. I must go buy some. You don't see it in the shops, do you?
No, we've got a big load of it in the garden. Why, do you like it?
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, I could have brought you a big shed
When are
load
you up
down.
next?
I don't know, but I'll bring you some down, shall I?
Will it still be in season?
It lasts all summer.
Oh, yeah, I'll see you before then. Right, here we go.
Yeah.
That's the red one. Oh, that's the red one. Right, let's very quickly then talk about... Let me put this away so we don't get that lost. Let's now talk about this cushion. So it was a year ago that Beth started with us. 22nd of May, 1999. So in here, you get so much in it. So we'll start with the black one, yeah? So what, Kat? Did I say 1999 is the price? Yeah, it was 2021, right? Then you get all the fabrics, you get your embroidery threads, you get your white fabric in there, you get your iron-on transfer.
No, it's a template.
Oh, template, sorry. Template. $19.99, but you can make the whole of that, right? We're not going to, you've got bits there. We're not going to talk about it much because we're about to run out of time. But if you look at YouTube, the 22nd of May, 2021, then you'll see this being made for $19.99. That was the black one. And the grey one.
I've just got that. I haven't got anything else.
Oh, no, that's fine. So you follow it. You've got a template to follow to do that. So what, you just trace it through and then embroider it,
yeah, and then you can do as many as you want then, can't you?
Yeah. Keep calm and buy flowers. Do you know what? My friend Jilly, when we worked in theatre, right, we had no money at all. We used to, but Jilly came from wealthy stock. But anyway, she said, yeah, you have to work in theatre. Well, I didn't. Every Thursday night, I'd be scrabbling around in my bag trying to find enough money to pay for a gin and tonic in the bar. Anyway, because we used to get paid in a brown envelope every Friday. In those days, cash every Friday.
Yeah, I used to get paid weekly when I was in the theatre.
Yeah, we loved it. I mean, it's the best job in the world, but don't go there to get rich. It's true, isn't it?
No.
But I can't remember what we're saying now. Oh yeah, Chris. Not Chris. I've lost it. Jilly, not Julie. Jilly. That's what threw me. I saw my sister-in-law, Julie. Jilly said, she always had flowers in a house, no matter if it was like a bunch of weeds from the garden or buttercups from the garden or something. And I've stuck to that. My house feels empty when you don't have, and it doesn't have to be anything posh. Just a little clump of flowers in the lounge on the.
Martin buys me flowers.
Huh?
Martin buys me flowers.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Regularly too.
Does he?
Without being in trouble.
Yeah. And I've now realised that in my upstairs bathroom, everyone can see me use that, so I have a big plant on the windowsill there. In my downstairs bathroom, I have a bunch of tulips. I've got peonies there at the moment. So if anyone looks in through the window, they can't see anything. Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? $19.99. Right. Do what? Okay, well, it's literally, you embroider the main bit in the middle, don't you? And then it's just...
it's just sashing. Well, it's like log cabin, isn't it, in a way? It's just putting your sashing and your cornerstones on going round.
You've done some...
I just use fancy stitching just because my machine had them, but you don't have to.
No, exactly. And that's it. You just keep going round and round it. And you build up to as big as you want. Your kit's enough to make a cushion cover this big. Yeah. And it has the fabric for the back in there as well, doesn't it?
It's got calico to cover the whole back as well on the inside.
Oh, brilliant.
So that you don't have any raw edges showing. Yeah. But you can make it, and it tells you inside, if you're wanting to alter it to a different size, then it shows you and tells you how to do it.
Brilliant.
So you don't have to have that big.
No, so it comes in the grey and it comes in the black. $19.99. So you don't know when you're back then?
Not sure yet, no, because just things haven't...
Oh no, of course not. You've got to have your meeting, haven't you?
Yeah.
Remember as well today, because it's Beth's anniversary, she's very kindly brought a prize in. So everybody who today, up until midnight tonight, buys a Sew with Beth product from the show today, all your names will go in the hat, and one of you will win all of this. It's not 4 prizes. One of you will win this. Gorgeous fat quarters. Don't worry. Hexagon Sashko coasters.
In a new colour.
Christmas wishes hanging hearts. And a kimono cushion cover. One person will win all that. Now, are you choosing it or are you choosing it? How's it going to work? Are we sending these out?
I think it's just thrown out of a hat, isn't it?
Yeah. So do we keep these or do you take these home?
I'm not taking them with me.
No, I'm not taking them. Oh, we're taking a picture of the other side now. We only had the picture of the backs earlier. So I'll send those up to the warehouse and then we'll announce, I don't know when, but we'll announce it very soon who's won all of those. So thank you ever so much. Give us a hug.
Yeah, no, thank you. It's been lovely again.
Lovely to see you.
Yeah, and you.
Is Martin here with the...
Well, hopefully he is,
Let's hope so.
Hopefully.
Right, put all of your stuff in a bag here.
Oh, bless
so you. So I can help you carry out.
You're trying to get rid of me quickly?
No, but I know you take ages because you like to hug everybody and everything. It's before she nicks anything off the walls, you see. Well, you all right?
Yeah.
Is the cushion inside here or ours, is it? All right,
that's yours.
Okay, don't go anywhere because straight after the break, she's not going home with that. After the break, We've got Becky Swan's back, and we've got the ABC, but we've also got some other things as well that I didn't know about. So I've got to go and prep that now. I'll see you in 4. Thanks, Beth.
No worries, thank you very much.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Join me on Friday, the 20th of May, for World D-Day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Oh, it's flying by today, isn't it? Right, okay, so everything that we show you, that Becky shows you in this hour, you're going to need your Gemini cutter for. So you might, Gemini cutter? Is it meant to be a cutter? Gemini cutting machine?
Yeah, cutting machine.
Gemini machine, anyway. Now, this is how much they sell for. This is the Candy Floss Pink. It is limited now. I mean, I'm talking limited now. Really, really limited. Across the whole company, we've got very, very few left. We won't be making the pink one again. They'll obviously always sell the white one because that's your stock, isn't it?
Yep.
I don't think you sell the deep purple one anymore,
No,
do you?
you've got that exclusive deep purple one as well.
Yeah, exactly. So, I've had two exclusive of these. Anyway, so it's £179. With your £179, what you get, now, they call these consumables, right? These consumables, what you get is you get two of the opaque plates. Oh, that one's... I've just taken these from the cupboard. We won't use these ones. Two of the opaque plates. Now, they will mark. That's what happens to them, right? But they're consumables. So I don't know if we sell them, but you can get them from Crafters Companion. You can get them from Evesham, you know, with the Crafters Companion shop there, which is one near me. You get two of those. You get a metal sheet. Now, this is the thinner metal sheet. And again... it will mark, you will get dints in it, that's natural, and you can replace this. You will have to replace this. Again, it's available from the shop, right? Then you also get what we call a shim, which is the thing, which is the thing you put in between the layers to make it thick enough. So basically, if you're cutting out using these, you put on your plastic sheet, you put on your metal sheet, you put on your fabric, then you put on your dye, then you put in your shim, then you put the other layer, and that's your sandwich to go through normally, right? If you're doing paper, then you use this one, which is a magnetic one. And if you're doing embossing, you use this one. You don't need to use this one and this one for fabric, right? But you... oh, I'm sorry. I had just had a gluten-free muffin in the break, and that was a complete rush because we were rushing around. Look at this, 5-split plate. All of those plates and everything come with it, right? They all come with it. So the minute this arrives at your house, as long as you've got some fabric, you can start cutting. And some dyes, you can start cutting, right? So £179.99. Now you're thinking, well, where am I going to get my dyes from? We're doing this at Zara is doing this as a free gift to go with this machine, right? So if you buy this machine, you get £100 worth of goodies to play with. So now, if you order this machine today, it will come directly from Newton Aycliffe, from the warehouse in Newton Aycliffe, right? These will come with it, so you can cut diamonds and you can cut Drunkard's Path out. Not in one size, you can cut Drunkard's Path in 6, 8, 9 and 12 inches. Drunkard's Path can look like that, but it can also look like all of those. So it's not, don't be thinking, oh, I don't want to make one of those. You've got all of those and more you can make that with, right? So you get £100 worth of gifts with it. It's a fantastic machine. It's lovely. I use mine all the time. I didn't use it yesterday. I cut my things out yesterday because I needed long, thin strips for a log cabin yesterday. But we're limited on this colour. We haven't got white ones yet, have we? We haven't got white ones yet. So, £179.99. If you want the Candy Floss pink one, 5-way split pay. You don't have to take the split pay if you don't want to. We are going to be using it in this hour, so you can see how it works. You can cut fabric and cardboard and leather and felt and all sorts. You don't need a different machine for that. You just need different dyes. So the dyes that we do are for fabric. Yes. That's right, isn't it? Right, so that's that, £179.99. You will see it being used. Also, if you're thinking, oh, I'd love one of those, but I've got children and they might put their fingers in here. This machine, this is just a safety announcement. I've got it switched on here. Look, I'm putting my fingers in there now. Nothing's happening whatsoever. There's no blades in there, but it's a pressurized system, right? There are sensors in there which tells the machine when it's ready to go. Right, if you just try and push something like this through, right? Look, listen, nothing. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. When we did the other day, we just pushed it through and nothing happened. Hang on, let me do it again. No, there you go. I don't know what it did. I must have pressed a sensor or something. There you go. So look, you can try pushing things through and nothing's going to happen, right? It's only when it's thick enough to make it sound. I think what it might be.
It's probably because you've got that curve. And
yeah, because look at that. Look at that there. Look at the curve on there. That's about time to change it. When you get new ones of these, or newer ones of these, right? Right. What you need to do is I put mine through. I'm just going to borrow both of yours there. So the first time I put them through like that. The next time I put them through, I turn them round. And then the next time I put them through, I turn them round like that. So I keep using different sides and different. So it's less likely, I think, that these have been used so much. You've got that. I think these are ready to be replaced, aren't they, these? Because these get used by all the demonstrators, all the ladies in the purple blouses, all the way along the corridor. These are used okay, not all the ladies. Right, and the only other thing I was going to say to you was, when you set it up at home, don't do what I did and put it against the wall thinking it looks really lovely, because you need room for the whole plate to come out the other end. That was it. That was all I was going to say about that. Now, if you want to cut fabrics with it, you can do it with this straight away. But what you could do with doing is investing in these. You can automatically hear, can't you, the more solid. Now, Sarah says you will never need to replace these. I think eventually, because your machine's going to keep going for years and years and years. So, but when you do this, you don't need to put the shim in. It's wide enough. Sorry, I'm going to do it again. You put your plastic through. You put your A. I would say put A first because it's slightly thicker. Put your fabric. Put your dye. Put B, and then your other, and that's thick enough to take it through the machine. And it won't mark. It will still mark, but it won't mark as much. Because when we get these, they sell out every time we have these in, right? That's how they come. You get two. You get the two in the pack for $24.99. I think if you're going to do, you don't need these for cardboard or any of that. This is for fabric. This is just if you're going to be cutting lots of fabric, and they're going to last you and last you and last you. Okay, right, so you've got everything that's yours there, so I'll just put those there. Right, so what we're doing this hour is personalisation. Right, okay, so I've got a deal again. So I'm going to put them through individually, and then I'll show you the deal, and then you can choose what you want to do, right? You'll do what? Yeah, capital letters first. So that's this one. Now, have you got them unpacked? So we'll show them in a second, right? So I'm not going to open the packet. So that's $49.99 on its own. Your whole alphabet. Now, it's just, I don't mean just, but you do get 26 A to Z. Right? Then we've got the little letters, lowercase, again. Oh, hang on, how tall are they? I think they're 2 inches, aren't they? Are they 2 inches? Yeah, 2 inches, 2 inches, right? Then these go with them, $39.99. These, no, these aren't 2 inches. The 2 inch ones are the capitals and the numbers. Yeah, you have a little scale look. So if you look here, the big one and the number and the capital are 2 inches. Obviously, these are in proportion. Yeah, proportionate then. Okay. And then we've got numbers and punctuation. Now these are 2 inches again. These are 2 inches again. All work in conjunction with each other. $29.99. Get 19 pieces. We get 26 in the alphabet. Why did you get 28 in the little letters?
Because you've got the dots on the top of the I's and the J's.
Oh. It's the cat. Yeah, they do count everything, don't they? So then this one here is, how many did you get in this one? 19 in this one. So you get 1 to 0, and then you get exclamation, hashtag. Oh, see, that's 2, is it? And then you get your hashtag, then you get your inverted commas, then you get your dash, then, and there, that'll be 2 as well, won't it? And your antizan and your bracket. $29.99. Now, if you want all 3 of those, loads of people have been checking out on this one already. $89.98. It should be $119.97, but special price $89.98. And what's? Hang on. So what's that? No, £30 off, Kat, isn't it? 90 to 120. So it's £30. It's £30 off. Numbers and punctuation for free. Numbers and punctuation for free. That's your bundle. That's your bundle. The what? Oh, we're asking if we can put it on split pay for you. Right, so you need this then, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I'd show you a few
So
examples first.
show me what examples then.
This, I love this. So I used to have these as a kid.
Did you?
And I thought this was a really nice, easy thing for someone to make, just with a simple square. And then we've just used the numbers. It's not a proper die because obviously we've got 12 and things like that. But you could make these, or you could do them with letters. You could make some really nice sort of gifts for kids, or for your grandchildren. Then you've got sort of personalisation for your little tool tidy with all your bits and pieces around that.
Lovely.
We've also we made this, which was a little organiser. So we've got I love to sew on the rear, and then we've got little places to put everything. So really sort of being able to personalise all sorts of different things.
But these are going to be such a time saver, because to cut out those letters with your rotary cutter or scissors, you're never going to get them as precise and all the same size and everything like that, are you?
No, definitely not. Yeah. And I mean, we sort of personalised individual things here, little bags for makeup and that kind of thing. But how great would it be to do a quilt? This is a sort of an alphabet and kind of numbered quilt.
We'll go your way.
But you could do a great quilt for a wedding, couldn't you?
Oh, but also just a child learning to count and do the letters and things like that.
Very, very simple to do. So easy. This has been done with one of our builder blocks here, sort of nice and quick to put together. Yeah. And then it's just been appliqued around the edge. Some of these have been appliqued. We've done some free motion machine embroidery on some of them. Others we haven't yet done anything at all. We just sort of stuck them on.
Okay, brilliant.
So lots of different things that you can do with this. And Christmas is coming up. I mean,
what?
It is. I mean, it's not long now. It's it comes around very quickly, and people are already beginning to think about bits and pieces to make for friends and family. Making some makeup bags and personalising those would be a really great idea. Something to do. So I'll show you what they look like. Put those underneath. So as you say, these are our multimedia dies. So if you were using our paper dies, they are sort of silver. So this is a way we identify that you've got different types of dye. So these ones are sort of gold. So a lot of the others you've seen are sort of coppery colour, sort of rose gold kind of colour. But these are really thick.
No, I was thinking that, how diamonds come and it's just the outside of the diamond. I thought the letters were going to be like that, but they're solid.
They're solid. And these are tough. These aren't sort of flimsy. These are going to last and last.
Right.
So you've got all of your capital letters here. Then we've got all of our numbers, and you can see I've been using these. I've got numbers and I've got punctuation over here, and then we have our lowercase letters. Now if I just show you with regards to the size, let's just take a couple of those off. We can put that here. So if I put that against here, you can see that comes up to 2 inches. And then when we're using our lowercase, it's about 1.5, I suppose. But obviously, if you're going to be using a letter that was taller, like the H, for example, don't know what I'm trying to make there.
Well, that's the wrong way round.
Yeah, exactly. That would be, you're getting it up to 2 inches. So everything works together. So these are really great to use. Now you could use these for other things. You can use them for paper craft if that's what you wanted to do.
So you can use these for fabric and paper?
Yeah, you can, absolutely you can. Right. So if you wanted to do a gift for a child, for example, and you wanted to put their name on the card, you could use all of these for that to spell out their actual name. So
put them in big cards if they're called Timothy.
It would be. You'd have to call him Tim, wouldn't you? Yeah, absolutely.
Please note, Ian's put it on split pay for you. It shouldn't be on 3-way, it's supposed to be on 2-way, and shouldn't be on split pay at all. It should really be on 2-way, but it's put on 3-way split pay. Use it. No interest charge whatsoever.
Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a few things through my Gemini. Now what I've done, I've already ironed some Bondo web onto the back of this. Because I know that when we were talking about last week when I was in, we were talking about whether it would go through a die cutting machine. So we're going to do a couple of shapes without anything on them at all, and we're going to do some using the Bondo web, so you can see how they come through.
Where have you got that fabric from?
You have this
Lewis and Irene.
Yeah, Lewis and Irene. You have this, but a different colourway.
Oh, okay.
We've got the grey. So I had a look to see what I had and you had, and I tried to use the same thing, but I didn't have.
Right. If you already checked out and you want to use the split pay, please just ring the call centre. They'll sort it for you.
So I think what we'll do is we'll go for a J for John.
Lovely.
And we'll do a B for Becky. And then we're going to put those, so we put our fabric down facing upwards, and I'm going to put my die facing down.
Right. Do you need your low-tack tape for this?
Ideally, yeah, which I forgot to bring into the studio again.
It's funny because I got mine out yesterday.
Did you?
So I left it on the side, yeah.
I use, I have some at home, but quite often I can't find it because it's quite clear, and I've got sort of different things for paper craft.
Yeah.
I use washi tape if I haven't got any low-tack tape, and that works just as well.
Do you use low-tack when you're doing papers as well? So no need to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I do, especially if it's something that's sort of quite intricate and you're worried about it moving.
Yeah.
So let's just do this. If you're going to be using your magnetic plates, it might when you're doing paper craft, it might move a little bit. But I think sometimes if you just want to make sure everything's totally aligned, and particularly, if you really want to make sure that you're picking up relevant parts of the fabric, you want your design in there, it's definitely worth doing. So we're just going to do a couple of letters. Might do even do that ampersand over here as well.
They're well and truly stuck to those plastics, aren't they?
Are.
So the fabric facing up, die facing down.
Yeah, that's right. So do that and there. Okay.
Yep.
Then we're going to pop. So we've got our clear plate, we've got our metal plate, we've got fabric, we've got our die facing downwards. So you can see. When we've said before, we've got like a little raised part here. It's not sharp. I can rub my fingers around it. It's not going to cut anything. Yeah. It's just when it goes through the machine and you've got that pressure, it's going to push that down.
Lovely. Now this is using the extra thick one, the fabric cutting things. That's not using the one that comes with your kit.
But you can still use those. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
But especially if you're going to be using these quite a lot, you want to make sure that it's going to last, don't you?
If it goes clack clack because it's going through, it's perfectly normal.
Thank you.
18 seconds through the machine. I'm going to show you something else in a minute as well. Yeah.
So some of these are stuck onto the top here. So let's have a look here.
Oh.
Well, that didn't go through very well that time. I might just pop those through again. Might be because I popped them in. I didn't have them quite in the middle of my machine, and sometimes that really helps if it's right in the middle of the machine. Let's put them over here.
Question from Maureen. Hi Becky, are these dies different to the builder block alphabet and number? Oh, I can answer that one. Are these nut dies different to the builder block alphabet and numbers?
Yes, they are. They're very different.
Yeah.
So the builder block dies, they rely on you putting small sort of squares and triangles together to create that shape, whereas these are like one whole die that's going to cut out that relevant shape.
Also, the ones on your builder block will be about this big, because what you do is you do, for an A example, you do square, 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 half square triangle, square, half square triangle, square, 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 and there's a square to go in the middle. So it's kind of, you're building the letter out of squares and half square triangles. Keep going through 4. Your cutting plates as well, lots of people coming in for those.
I'm going to run through a second time just in case. It should have gone through absolutely fine, but because my my clear plates are slightly bowed in the middle, it could just be that's the case, what's happening there. Normally it's not an issue. But we'll just make sure.
Is it because we're only using one layer of fabric, do you think?
No, it shouldn't be the case at all. It's there we go.
Done it again. Oh, is it all right?
Yeah. So it's stuck a little bit here because we've got the fibres of the bonder web,
right,
which hasn't cut through completely, but it's actually completely fine. So you can see here, if I just move that one there, pop those out. It's just not quite cut through that fibre. So I've used quite thick bonder web on here, and it hasn't sort of cut completely, but it would go through just absolutely fine. So we've got we're going to cut those out of the bonder web, and we've also cut some out of just plain fabric. So if I show you what I've done so far.
Take advantage of the split pay on the bundle.
So I've already cut out some letters. So I've got my it's 2022 this year, isn't it? Because when I first started fiddling around with these, I was looking for 2023, and I was completely I'm miles away. So I thought I'd do something for the Jubilee. So I've already
everybody else is.
Exactly. So there we go. I'll put those through there. So I've already sort of cut those out of my my fabric, and then I've also got a few little bits and pieces I'm going to stick that onto. So I've used some of the kind of Union flag fabric. I was going to make a cushion cover. So I've already put bonder web on the rear of all of these, but if I hadn't...
Can I just say, just to prove at home, I've just put it through using what you get, you know, like the just the standard plates and everything you get, and it's just gone through. You heard it going through what Becky was talking.
Perfectly fine.
And that look at that. That's really cut that out really well. So I don't want you thinking, oh, it's not working. Mercury is in retrograde at the moment, and things like that happen.
Thank you for doing that. So we've got some bonder web on the back, so we're just going to peel off the paper part. So I always use a pin just to push that there. My mum always says, oh no, you should cut your bonder web in half, so you've got your cut seam halfway through. That's how she does it. But
never thought about that.
Oh. I always think, every time I do it, I think, oh, I should have done that the other way. Yeah, she always cuts it in half, and then she would put those two pieces together, then put her things, then you've always got that seam to...
Well, costume designer, you see, knows all the tricks.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, can I just also point out, this is what I was going to say to you earlier, is if you just cut, say you're just cutting 1 or 2 letters out, say you were cutting out 3 letters, right? Put the fabric at the top of your plate there. Oh, sorry, I haven't gone over it. I'll show you here. Right, so you literally... Sorry, Becky, I'm taking over your thing. So if you put your plate... your metal, your fabric, your thing, and then your shim and your what's it, right? So what you then do is you can then put it through the machine. Now, there's no point taking it all the... Oh, it's just dropped out now. There's no point taking it all the way through. You can let it through a little bit and then press the reverse button, and it brings it back out again. So you're only doing like 1, 2, 1, 2, and it's done in seconds, like that. You can't wait for 18 seconds, you know what I mean? Right, sorry, Becky, you carry on.
That's all right. So I'm taking those off. Now, if I hadn't used Bondaweb or some kind of adhesive here, you can use some of our spray adhesives. So we've got the spray adhesives on the show. So we've got the stick and spray and the stick and stay. So the stick and stay is the permanent one. And the stick and spray is a temporary one. So what I would do if I was going to be using these, I would if I just take a piece of ordinary fabric, let's take a bit here, and cut that off.
Remember the special offer, if you buy 2 of them, should be £16, you're getting it for £14.38.
So what I would do...
So what's this one? The orange one is stick and stay. This is a permanent spray.
And these are sort of small pieces. So what I would normally do is I would use a pair of tweezers to hold these, because you will find that as you spray this one, you might get some of it on your hand. And if you've got nice nails, it will, because it's obviously an adhesive, you'll end up with sticky nails. So I find if you use a pair of tweezers to hold these pieces, because you can't, they're so small. If I was to put them on a work surface and then spray them, they would go all over the place. They would just fly away. So it's worth just giving them a quick spray, and then when we want to glue those pieces together, this piece here, so we would just place that on there, and then we use the iron to iron that, and that will seal that. So that's another alternative if you've not used sort of an iron on.
That's to stay forever. That's a permanent spray, the orange one. And then the blue one is the repositional one, isn't it? So if you just want to place them and make sure they're in the right place, then you can do.
And then, you could finish these off in any way that you wanted to. Can I give you one of those so you could do that for me while I'm doing some others? So if you wanted to finish this off by doing sort of hand embroidery around the outside, or blanket stitch, that kind of thing.
Have you done those already?
I've done those ones. I've done those ones. They're taking me longer. I think it's my poorly finger, that's what it is.
Yeah.
So, you can embroider these. Free motion machine embroidery is really good. I really enjoy doing that because it's quick. I like the things that are quick and can be finished easily. There we go. So, we can, this I thought would be great for the Jubilee.
Yeah.
But also, if you're going to have a party, I quite like the idea of having a party sign outside your door. I used to, you used to have balloons, didn't you? But I quite liked the idea of having a sign out there that says, there's a party going on here.
Do you know what? If you're doing hen party T-shirts, you could do your own logos, and if they won't print them in the shop because they're too rude, you can make them yourself.
That would be a great idea. I like that idea.
Well, look, Kat's already got her hen party planned, right? And she's not even getting married yet.
Really?
Yeah, they've been together for 10 years. It's never going to happen.
It's never going to happen. So my niece is getting married after, I think they've been together like 20 or 15 years. It's been a really, really long time.
Oh, yeah.
And it's the same sort of thing. A lot of her friends were saying, what are we going to do for a hen weekend? And she was like, everyone's got kids. We'll probably just have a nice kind of spa day or something similar to that. Not anything crazy, which I think is probably the way we all feel at the moment. Everyone's just too tired to be able to do a big crazy party. But I do like the idea of being able to personalise, your little bags or little T-shirts. I did go to one hen weekend, and they made little bags, or gave everyone like a little gift bag with things like some painkillers, that kind of thing.
Hang on, let me just search it.
Painkillers and that kind of thing, in order to sort of get used to what's going on after the party, and maybe a few sort of
Vic's on a hen party this weekend. She's going where? Oh yeah, Dina will be. Dina's her auntie.
Okay, so I'm just ironing those on.
Where is it? Is it abroad?
Okay, so you can see how we're building that up, and then I'm going to, I've just already stitched the rear of my cushion cover, so I'm just going to put those 2 pieces like this. So this is a little bit longer. I'm just going to trim that off here. So I cut my piece of fabric for my cushion cover. I think it's the same size here. So this was 14 inches square, and then I put a little strip down either side, but it's a little bit too big. But when I stitched it on, just to make it nice and quick and easy, I've got these pieces I'm just going to trim off now.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
So it's just I wanted to do something quick that didn't involve a huge amount of checking and making sure I had everything organised correctly, and no less measuring. So I'm just going to trim this here. And then I'm going to put it together to make a quick cushion. Now, I don't know if everyone else is getting all crazy with the fever for Jubilee, but when I said to my husband, I'm going to do some cushions for the Jubilee, he was like, please God, no more cushions, no more cushions.
No more cushions.
He was like,
no, you'll see them if they're cushions, unless they're in the front garden.
Well, yeah, but I thought it'd be quite nice, then the whole house is kind of festive. Festive, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Festive.
Celebratory.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, he's one of those people that says we have too many cushions.
Okay.
And I don't believe that you can have too many cushions, but...
How many have you got on your bed when you get to bed at night time?
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
So he hasn't got to come in and, sometimes you go to people, like when I stayed at Debbie Paver's, there were 25 cushions on my bed. So I had to throw 25. It looked beautiful when I went in. It was that lovely big sleigh bed with 25 gorgeous cushions on it. But I had to be like this before I could even get into the bed.
I like the fact that you had to count how many there were.
Well, I just looked at them and thought there can't be that many, so I did count them. And I was in spare room number 8.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
That's a bit posh.
Oh, believe you me, it's posh. It's posh.
I always think when you've got someone staying over, you really do go, you go to town, don't you? You break out the guest soaps.
Yeah.
And the guest towels. And
yeah. That's this weekend, my house. Yep.
Do you ever watch Friends?
I wasn't a Friends fan at all.
There was a bit with Monica, and she was talking about her towels. She has 11 categories of towels, including guest and fancy guest. Such a classic thing to watch. So I'm just going to turn that round that way. I've got a couple of little bits that I want to trim over here. So I might just use my scissors to trim those away. So I'm just doing an envelope back to this cushion so it's quick. Because it's more about the personalisation.
Yeah.
But actually, doing one of those little book bags for book cushions for the children.
Oh yeah,
that would be really good.
With their name on and everything.
Even a little tiny one for tooth fairy visits. That would be a good thing to do. So you can definitely make all sorts of different things once you've got these.
You don't need much room for a £5 note, do you? The tooth fairy comes to visit.
Is that how?
Well, no, I really annoy my Sally, who's the mother of my youngest godchild, Chess. When Chess lost, I said it's £5, and Sally was looking at me going, don't. I said it's £5. You have to get £5 when your tooth falls out.
I think I'd be quite angry if you were over at my house.
Yeah, well, your children might not believe me now, however old they are.
Yeah. No, they certainly don't. They don't tend to lose their teeth very often, actually, now.
No, she don't not. They've been in a fight.
I didn't check the stitch on this, so I've got zigzag stitch on this, but I don't think it really matters. So just going around the edge here, and we're going to turn that round the other way. So I'm just leaving my needle down, and then twisting around those corners.
Don't forget, if you get the bundle, you get your numbers and your punctuation for free. You can buy them individually if you want to. If you buy all 3, and you can thank Ian for this, it shouldn't be 3-way split pay. Yeah, he went from even if it was the original price, it should have only been 2, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should have only been 2, but anyway. So you get the alphabet in capitals, in little letters, and you get the numbers and the punctuation. If you buy the bundle, you're getting that one for free, basically. Yeah, don't forget you make metal fabric cutting plates as well, $24.99.
Now I've just stitched around the edge. I'm going to trim those little corners off, like so, and I'm going to turn everything around.
Oh, I see. Well, I've just had a message saying the graphics at the bottom are showing what you're doing. It only comes up Ian put that in for some reason, right? It'll go in a minute. It won't be there in a minute.
Okay, so I'm just poking out those little corners. Just here. And then, oops, down like that. And then you've got your little Jubilee cushion.
Oh
now
no, you'll be taking that home and you'll be like, what is this?
I know, exactly. And I thought actually if you made some little pom-poms to put on these corners in red, white and blue, that would finish it off. But you can see how quick that is to personalise bits and pieces. Now I haven't stitched this. If I was going to be doing it at home, I would have done some free motion machine embroidery around here, or I might have stitched it by hand and done some blanket stitch or some satin stitch with the machine to finish that off. But we've just used some Bonder web on there so you can see how quick it is to put that together.
Lovely. Yeah, these aren't the ones I was thinking. These doesn't matter, I might be wrong. I don't know, these aren't on my list, so I was just looking at them. Yeah, let's introduce them. So, I've got these multi-function dies, step by step, because what's throwing me is they're not all bagged, you see, because I've got a storage basket. So, are these individual as a kit? Okay, I'll turn the kit in, right? So all three of them, right? I'll show them individually in a second. All three of them here. So set one, oops, slipping all over the slippy table. Set one is your jewellery case, your travel wallet, and your fold-over clutch bag. Set two is your crescent clutch bag, your mini bowling bag, and your cosmetic bag. And set three is your drawstring drum bag, your fabric storage basket, or they put a mother-in-law's tongue in it, and your cylindrical, excuse me, carry case. So the bundle is $59.98. So that should be, okay, so it should be almost £90. Almost £90 that should be. Special price. So what's the discount on that then? Oh, you're getting one free. One for free. Yeah, one get one for free. You can buy them individually if you want to. Set one. Oh. There you go, $29.99. Set two. This is one we're going to be working with today. And set three. Right, now, inside each of these, I'll show you the back of this one. I wish that thing would stop coming up. We'll just wait for it to go. It's not going anywhere. Anyway, if you can see in here, you've got all the what? You get these dies in there, and each of those dies used in a different combination will make all three of those projects, which we're going to show you. Which one have you got?
I'm using the
one.
crescent one.
Set two, so I'll show you that one. So each of those dies in there, you can make all of those three projects. Oh, there it is again. Using those dies in there, and Becky's going to show you now. Right.
So I really like this little clutch bag here, and it reminds me of we call it a fortune cookie.
Oh
It
yes.
looks like a fortune cookie, and as I'm part Chinese, any kind of Chinesey thing I'm keen on.
Yeah.
So all of the instructions are not in here. They're actually available on the website, so you can print them off as many times as you want, and they're available in lots of different languages as well. And there's also some videos on the website, so if you get a bit confused and you're not entirely sure where to go, you can watch the videos back.
Okay.
So, but I'll show you how I'm going to be making this little clutch bag, which is this one here, the one that looks a bit like a fortune cookie.
Yeah.
And actually, for that one, I only need this one die. I don't need any of the other dies because they're all to do with the gusset and that kind of thing.
Can I just ask what's that?
That's to make a little tassel.
Oh.
So we can do that. I can make it. I can do a
No.
little
I
tassel
was
as
wondering
well.
why it was different to all the others. That was all.
It just makes a little tassel, and if I take it out of the packaging, then I can show you what that looks like. So you've got two edges here. So you've got not a sharp edge, but an edge that's going to actually cut the fabric on this side. But this side doesn't have an edge. So you can make you can fold over your fabric and you're going to make a nice long thick tassel.
Wow.
So we can do that. We can run it through the machine and show you.
Yeah.
But the main thing we're going to use is this shape here.
Lovely.
So if you've watched the shows before when we've talked about die cutting bags, I think Sarah was telling you last week, what we do is we just do half the bag and we fold the fabric here and we place the die over the top. So you're just cutting, you're cutting one half, as it were, of the die. So what I've got here is I've got some cork fabric.
Lovely.
Which I'm going to use. So I've got my fold here, and I'm going to put my die across here. So I'm just going to line up those little notches. I'm just going to go over the edge of that fold. And I might as well use this to do a little, tassel. So I'm just going to fold that over, and then I'll give it a cut. Like so. There we go. And then I'm going to fold that over like so. And then use my Gemini. So I'm going to be using my fabric plates. So I'm using my clear plates, my metal fabric plates. I'm going to put that there. Might just trim that slightly so it doesn't need to be quite so big. Pop that here. And this would be the time, you would want to use your your tape, your low tack tape.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You're going to be doing that here. We won't worry too much about it at the moment. I'll just check I've got that curve in the right place. No, that's there.
Is Craig not in the green room anymore?
Don't know, might be.
Is he there? Just ask me who's got any low tack tape.
And I should just be, just fits onto there perfectly. So I'm just going to place that.
Oh, it's gone, okay.
Like that. There you go. Hopefully it'll be all right. I'll place my plate over the top. I'm just going to sandwich that together and hopefully that won't move.
Watch that iron, it's still hot. Oh, that's a nice noise. That noise is normal.
Yeah.
That's because the die has gone in flat and it makes a noise that jumps over it. When Sarah did it, when you put it on an angle, then it doesn't make so much of a noise.
And we've got that quite thick squared one with the that tassel on there. So you can see, I'm going to have to just trim that little edge here because that's where we've got that that little fold. But you can see here, if I open it up, so obviously it's been pushed together, those two pieces of fabric, so you've got all that pressure in there, so I just need to open that up. There we go. And you've got your little tassel here, and then you can either stitch that or you could glue it, and you would just roll that around.
I've got the glue.
So, to create your little tassel. And you can use this for all sorts of things. This little tassel tool, as it were, this little tassel die is really quite useful. And in fact, it would be quite nice if you did that out of some fabric for those little cushions that we're doing on the edge there. But yeah, you can use that glue.
I can use this
textile
glue.
Yeah, take a little bit of time for it to dry as well.
Oh yeah, to just shove a pin through it while it's drying, yeah.
Yeah, but you've got that nice little bit here.
Add to your order.
We've also we've cut out the main part of the bag.
Okay.
So you can see that this is the outside of the bag. And we've done these two halves, like so. So that's going to be the outside of the bag. Now I've already cut the outside, another one for the other side of the bag, and I've also cut two pieces out of some cotton for the lining. So the next thing I'm going to do is I've taken one of our zips on a roll. So our zips on a roll, just find where I've put my zips on a roll, there they are.
I've got 3 colours today of zips on a roll, I'll quickly do that. I've got the white, which is what you're using.
Yep.
And don't cut it yet so we can show how it works. Do you know what size this zip is, the width of this zip? Somebody messaged in the other day. No, as in the teeth, not the width, not the actual. You can get zips at 5 and 3 and things like that. Somebody just messaged in saying, is it a 5 or a 3? And I didn't know.
I don't know. Does it not say in the box?
No, I looked on the box. Anyway, $7.99. Now you get in there 5 meters and 10 sliders you get in there. So you can make zips your own length. Right, you can make 10 zips your own length out of that. Well, I say 10, but if you want to do a great big long one, it's size 3. It's size 3. We know that for future. Brilliant. Then, I think it was Princess that asked. Then I've got the black. Now, can I tell you, these are incredibly, incredibly popular. $7.99. Beautiful. We had to order these in specially because they sold out. Finally, cream. No. Oh, we used to do zips on a roll at a quarter. I don't know if we've done them here. Okay. Right, yeah. So, how do they work?
So you've got, I've been using this one, so I've only got 2 of the zipper pulls left on mine. So what I do is I work out how big I want my zip to be. So this one is going to be 13 inches. So I just want to move that zip pull away, and I'm going to move this one somewhat in the middle. And then I just take my measurement, and then I would cut it here. So I have my zip pull in the middle.
So so you haven't cut it with the zip pull off.
Now you can put them back on, but I find them really difficult to do. So I try not to. I try and make it as easy as possible. So that's all I've done. So I've already done that here. I've already cut my zip. And then I've just taken some fabric and I've just folded it over the edge here. I'm just going to stitch this part here, so that acts as my sort of the end of my zip when I put it.
But it's also a nice neat end to your zip as well, isn't it?
It does, yeah. And I would have probably used some lighter fabric, but I didn't bring any extra cream fabric with me. But you can see what I'm doing by using a darker fabric anyway. So I'm just going to stitch along here.
Yeah, go to a straight stitch now.
Yeah, that would be quite useful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm going.
Oh, hang on, is that? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, is that? Yeah. And I'm just going to stitch a top stitch over the top of here and over my. I'll just so it's nice and neat on that edge here. And the same on this side. And obviously, if you're going to be using a metal zip for this, I hate the idea of having to sew anywhere near a metal zip with my sewing machine. It frightens me. So these do sew really nicely, really easily through. I'm just trimming the edges. I'm not taking it all the way to where the zip is, but I'm just going to trim those little edges off. Then I'm going to get my other pieces of my fabric.
Okay, while you do that, I've got a message. From what? Oh, can't show it. What was it, an email? Yeah, $7.99. Who's it from? Tracy. Tracy said, I love my Gemini machine. I'm just getting better from COVID. I put mine, she said, I think she said this in last week. She puts her Gemini on a Party Susan so she can spin it round when the back comes out. Doesn't the wire get in the way though when you do that?
No, that's exactly what I do as well. Yeah, because there's never quite enough space wherever you're working, is there? And I find the same thing as you, that I have mine against the wall, and then when I'm using it, obviously you need to move it. So I just put it on a Lazy Susan, and then I have the cable sort of running down the front.
I suppose you can spin it that way around.
It's absolutely fine. Ooh. It's not a problem at all. Now what I'm doing here is I'm taking my this is my outside piece of my bag, and I'm placing my zip face down.
Right.
And then I'm taking my lining fabric. So again, I've gone Jubilee mad this time, and I'm going to place that over the top here, and I'm going to pin that together, and I'm going to do that with both sides.
Yeah.
So you can see my zip is actually far longer than it actually needs to be, but that's not a problem. And I just pin that together.
You can make this as a wash bag for your husband for Jubilee.
Or for a wedding anniversary that I'm missing.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it is 21 years is wash bag, isn't it? Brass or wash bag.
Wash bag. The thing is, one year, it must have been last year or year before last, I forgot. And I was doing a show, and I was like, oh, I've just realised it's our wedding anniversary today. Yeah. And I think, gosh, how awful am I that I've forgotten forgot our wedding anniversary. Yeah. But then one year he did buy me a drinks bottle, a bottle of pop, that had my name on it. You know, there was company.
Oh yes.
They were doing everyone's name, and he gave me that for a wedding gift, a wedding anniversary gift.
And that was it.
And there was nothing in it because he drank it because he was thirsty on the way home.
Oh, fine.
So I think actually, in the scheme of things.
Oh no, you want the zipper foot now.
I do want the zipper foot. Let's see if
you have to try it with that because Kat's not here to come and get it, I'm afraid.
I might be able to manage without it.
Yeah.
Let's just see. So I'm just going to stitch around here. So this is quite a quick and easy bag to make. Okay. Just down here. And then if you're going to make this as a gift, this would be great if you were going to be, you could put what you're going to be putting inside here. You know, you make that for cables, or if you're going to make it for a particular person, you could personalise it. Maybe it's a gift.
Can you iron onto the cork, or do you have to glue it onto the cork?
I haven't tried actually. I'll have to give that a whirl.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. So it's going to be a bit fiddly here because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move the zip out the way.
Right. Yeah, because we haven't got the zipper foot here.
So it's just bear with me while I move that along.
You all right?
Yeah.
While Becky's doing that, let me just remind you of the set of 3. 1, 2, 3. These are the dies you put through the Gemini machine. $59.98. You're saving 25%. So you get. Now Kat's not here, so I'll just show you those. Set 1, set 2, and set. Don't run in, Bruce. It's fine. Set 3. Run back. $59.98. Becky starts again. Sorry.
Just give me a moment. I've just moved it.
Must be hot outside. Somebody just walked past on the upstairs corridor with the tiniest shorts on. I think he might be that man into the warehouse who wears the little short. The man in the warehouse that comes with the yellow waistcoat and he used to deliver to our old. Yeah.
I don't know if it's shorts weather. Is it shorts weather yet?
Well, when I went to get petrol yesterday, right, it was a bit breezy at the Tesco's petrol, and then I saw a boy coming out of because he was paying in the cashier's desk thing. I thought, he's obviously got a flesh-coloured T-shirt on. Anyway, he came out and he was a roofer, and he just had a little pair of shorts on, no top, and his work boots.
Oh, short shorts.
Yeah, short shorts, but it was like, it's a bit nippy, and he was like swaggering out like that.
Some people, as soon as the sun comes out, they are.
Oh, my dad used to be like that, yeah.
Really?
Oh, we'll be able to keep an eye on the time, haven't we, Kat?
All right. Okay. So I've done that one side, and now I'm going to do the other side in exactly the same way. So we're going to do that, and then we can put the lining.
Oh, he's back again. Oh, it's not the man. It's not the man from. Not the man from the warehouse.
I'm going to have to be watching out for.
Well, you can see it from your side there, that glass corridor. I can't see it from mine.
Okay.
How many minutes have we got left, Bruce? Okay, thank you. On the whole show? Yeah, so I need to do the menu and everything for that.
Okay, so I'm just pinning those together. So once we've done this, probably won't get a chance to finish it.
No.
But once you have sewn these 2 pieces together, you would then open up the zip, and then you put the lining sides together and then the outer sides together, and you stitch around the outside and then turn it around, and it's done. So it's a really quick bag to make.
Watch your header again. Don't forget to check out your Gemini, or anything else actually from the show today.
Just lifting up where my zipper pull is.
Keep going.
It's quite fiddly, isn't it, just doing it like this? This is how my mum does zips. She doesn't use a zipper foot.
Oh, doesn't she?
No.
Wait, see, back in our day, we didn't have them.
Is that right?
Yeah. No, we did have zipper foots. I'm just making an excuse for your mum, because she was always in a hurry, that's why.
Yeah, she always just used to say, you don't need to worry about a zipper foot, just lift it up. And I think sometimes if you've got machines that lift up a little bit more,
exactly,
you can sort of move under. Let's just do that one. Let's do that. go. That's better. That's moved out of the way. Okay. Right. So I'm not going to get a chance to finish this off. But now what we would do, is we would take these two pieces. We'll open up the zip here.
Yeah.
Wherever it is. Here. So we'd open that up, so we've got this nice open place here.
Yeah.
And then we would take these two pieces of lining fabric and then the two pieces, the outer fabric, and we stitch all the way around both sides here.
Yeah.
And then we would then pop it through the zip part, and then you will get this little bag. So I've not pressed it or anything, but you've got this cork bag, which looks a little bit like a kind of fortune cookie with
a mouldy one.
The shape looks like a fortune cookie.
Yes.
Right, the colour does make it look like it's a mouldy fortune cookie. But I thought it went really well with the gold. So we've got some gold coronation jubilee kind of fabric inside, and then you've got this little sort of clutch bag that you can use for bits and pieces, and then you put any kind of name down here. Perhaps you want one that says Queenie, you want to send it off to the Queen.
Yeah, exactly. And you use your dies to do that. $89.99. So you've got your alphabet capital letters, brand new today to us. There's your alphabet, your capitals, your little letters, and your numbers and your punctuation. Your numbers and punctuation are free in that bundle. It works out to 25% off. Right, okay. Menu for tomorrow. It's me. It's World Bee Day tomorrow. We love bees at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Henry Glass Bee You Quilt with Catherine Wright. 10 o'clock, Cushion Be Happy with Delphine Brooks. Beekeeping Cottage Fabric Collection with Catherine Wright. Oh, she's doing a fabric collection. And then 12 o'clock, FPP Bee Quilt with Cushion with Delphine Brooks. Thank you very much, Becky.
Thank
Do you know when you're next?
A couple of weeks' time, I think.
Couple of weeks' time. I will see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you check out on everything in your basket, because remember, hello Munch, everything, everybody who's bought today goes into the bundle, into the virtual prize to win the bundle of fat quarters and the threads. They're doing Gemini Junior next door in about 20 seconds from now. Bye.